And that is the wrong overlay. There we go.
There we go.
There we
Also,
go.
wrong fucking
Wow,
screen
what the-
share. Hang on. Hello?
Good lord. You're out of it.
No, I'm not. Oh my god, fucking... Why did it switch browsers?
It does that. I hate OBS sometimes.
Man, I'm dead.
Man, I'm
No?
dead.
It literally won't switch. Okay.
No, it's on it.
No, so I just opened up, like tabbed over to Pinterest, and it switched over to that, so it's not switching to the other browser. It's actually supposed to be screen sharing.
Dude.
I hate to do it. Where's my fucking text? Give
Does
me
that
one
count as
moment.
something breaks?
Yeah.
Hey, it's giving me more time to work on my thing.
Yeah.
We're just chilling for a bit, I guess. Welcome to the not actually D&D yet.
Welcome to
chatting.
Darf and Paul shoot the shit real quick.
Oh my god. Bro, then the Roll20 isn't loading on Chrome, which is why I had to put it on Firefox.
What do you mean? This is like a daily occurrence for us, Paul.
This is true. Anyways, welcome back to the Darf. Welcome back to the Darf and Paul show, chat. Make sure to kick a seat.
Get comfy.
Cry.
Enjoy.
Get comfy. Crack a cold one.
Enjoy. You know, this is like crazy. It's been a while.
Yeah, it's been a while since we've had to do one of these.
When was the last time we had to do one of these?
When was last session?
That's a good one. That's
It's
a good
sounding
one.
like the two fucking dudes from the Muppets.
That's what it's going for.
Okay.
I mean, like, we just have to kind of, you know, do our own thing. Ow, my leg.
Yeah, we really should like it.
This is awful.
This is awful.
I mean, it's just what we do.
Yeah.
How we do things here.
Okay,
Like, just kind of just say things.
It has been forcibly switched. I have to reopen literally everything I needed for session because I was forced to close my
that part's
browser. I don't know why OBS would like switch to the browser because I double checked before I started stream and it was working fine. I go off and I switch back into it and it puts it on the different ones.
Fuck you, OBS. We fucking hate you sometimes.
OBS.
You're like the better streaming software, but you also sometimes suck.
Like it's a
Like,
great
why the fuck
streaming
does
software, but damn, is it a bitch sometimes.
Yeah, and then it goes, wow, this is a pretty good streaming software. What if I just said, explodes? Like, okay, thanks. Thanks, I guess.
Yeah.
Like how my shit broke a few days ago. Still breaks to this day.
And officially take off my sad banner that I have to have saved. There we go. We're good, we're good.
Yeah.
I would like to give recap. I say through tears.
Sure.
Recap's pretty simple, isn't it, this time?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so last we left off, a hot minute ago, might I add. In fact, I believe it was in the month of March, actually.
God damn! Was it? Oh, it was like
yes.
the first.
Yeah,
it was the first. It was the third. It was the 3rd of April.
Okay, so it's basically been a month. So for our lovely listeners, last we left off, we did some shopping. You know,
Yay.
we had to pick up some new gear to prepare for our journey. We have 48 hours to prepare, or at least we did. Some of us spent that time together, you know, with some of our friends, and on top of doing some shopping and spending time with friends and loved ones, you know, a big thing for the Samka fans out there, all three of them.
get to be
They
number
got
one.
engaged. And so that happened. And honestly, that's about all that happened. Is we did some shopping and we did the proposal and a couple of characters shooting the shit.
Yeah, there's some
Yeah.
shit, and then there was dog the proposal.
Yeah, I got to hang out with my
how long?
I got to hang out with my boy Boo for a little bit while I paid him money.
Yeah.
He still hasn't gotten over the god thing.
Congratulations, I guess.
No, you are a
You know,
god to him now.
You know,
Oh,
I am
that's
the
not
god
gonna.
to him.
That's not gonna cause crazy things, I'm sure.
Listen, that means if shit ever hits the fan, and I can ask Boo for a bunk out bag. I can just pull up to a shop and be like, I need a bug out bag, and he'll just give me the goods.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, there's recap.
Thank you.
We were stuck in that fucking party at the end. It was funny. There's a little bit of chaos.
Not the picture of my new commission for this stream.
What's wrong with it?
Oh, it's beautiful. I love it so much.
Reno!
Another person up here.
Oh, we just finished recap. We're just happy
yeah.
to see you.
Yeah, we literally just finished recap.
On the other hand, joins the party.
Yeah.
You missed a shit posting.
Yeah,
Oh
me and Darf got to pretend we were the old people from the Muppets.
Yeah, because I had to put my fucking scuff banner up due to the OBS deciding it wanted to reset where my browser was sharing.
Yeah, that was fun.
Mm-hmm. Which, God, I hope nothing feral was on my Pinterest for the day.
I don't think there
it
was.
was a picture of a bear.
Okay.
No, I switched to the Pinterest for like a split second, but it didn't have anything that I could see in the like flash of it was there.
Oh yeah, actually, that's a good point. Stay off of Pinterest for the next couple of days. There's currently a new AI administrator that's just been banning accounts for no reason.
Damn.
Oh, lovely.
So yeah, avoid going on there for the next like couple of days.
Hopefully all do it, Howard.
Strike me down, Zeus. You don't have the balls.
Is it log into Pinterest or just normal?
Just normal opening the website.
Oh, fuck.
Strike me down.
Yeah, I mean, if it hasn't happened yet, you should be fine for the times you've been on. But just like, I found out, like, I was on Pinterest all day at work.
Mm-hmm.
I found out after I came home. So just, probably avoid being there for a good couple of days, and it should blow over. Which is going to be very strange. I know. Searching for references and shit's gonna be hell.
No. I don't have the fucking references of NPCs saved in my computer fully yet.
Ooh.
It's on a Pinterest board.
Ooh.
Are you logged in on every device?
Yeah.
Do you know your password?
Mm-hmm.
Log out on one of your devices and simply look at the Pinterest board from a guest account.
Yes. It's not a public board, though.
Oh.
I can't have it be a public board because Toast follows me.
Oh.
It's okay.
Well,
No, you guys are banned from meeting any new people today unless I can find someone cool on Google Images. No.
Are
Yeah, last we left off of our party's lovely little engagement party. We start with our final day of preparations before they
the
head to
final day.
investigate Salsado. As we are going to be starting with the lovely Aria.
Wow.
What is Aria doing for her last day? That sounds so
I think-
bleak.
Look, I got it. I wrote. I was thinking about the depressing shit, but it's not that point.
Not yet.
Don't make me have to take that out.
Oh god, you wrote it?
No. I don't have to think about the ideas.
Fair enough.
Oh, wait. Okay, go away, phone. I mean, he's blah, 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 blah. Your thing is later in the day. It has to be nighttime adjacent.
Okay, do you want me to come back?
Well, I mean, she also wants to go out for a bit. She wants to, get a specific little thing,
Mm-hmm.
special little idea. I don't know where I put it. Where the fuck is it? Did I write it like this? I did. That's not what I wanted. It's this. He wants to do this. He has to go out and go shopping for this. Or figure out a way to do it. Or she has to contact someone who can try that, make that a reality.
Okay. So your best bet would be heading to the Vermilion Guild Hall, specifically the Artisans area.
Ooh, okay. It looks like we're going there.
As you look for someone to
sorry.
make a custom little item, make me an investigation check.
Oh no. Open the sheet. Investigate.
I know.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
D&D, like dice rolling in my D&D game. Never heard of it.
No, that's okay.
Yeah, 17's not bad. You're
We take it.
pretty easily able to find what you were looking for. This small little corner shop seems to have a nice good amount of jewelry and also a good amount of customization that you can do.
Okay.
You want to head inside?
Yeah, we'll take a look inside. See what they got. See if they have similar to what I'm rocking. Insane sentence.
Crazy sentence.
Yeah, so she'll wander inside, sort of idea in mind.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, as you wander inside, you see this tiny little catfolk person wander up to you. How can I help?
Oh, hi. I was wondering if you'd have sort of a bracelet that could kind of look like this, and she kind of shows her little talisman, little orb, or I don't know what. I don't know what shape it is anymore. I forgot what I made it.
I think it is a
Sparkle?
silver star.
Oh yeah. Yes. Right.
As you kind of show it off, a little cat poke seems to pull out these little, like these, like the old, like fucking cheater reader glasses that people have. He's putting those on.
No, not the old. Like, oh, let me take a look.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, let's see. Okay. I can make this easily. You want it as a bracelet?
Yeah, but also, it kind of being like ink.
Oh, yes, I can do this. It will cost 100.
Okay, I can do that.
As you kind of go to like reach for your credits, counting the money, and as you look up to hand it over, it seems he's already made the like bracelet.
What the fuck? Just kind of look at it. That's perfect. Is it perfect?
There is absolutely no flaw to it. It looks like it could have been magically made from what you envisioned.
What the fuck? Okay. Oh, how? How is quick?
Thank you. I pride myself in quick work.
I'll to make a note of this place and be like, well, if I ever need magical jewelry or something, or even jewelry in general,
Yeah.
I now have a place to go.
As he'll very neatly package the little bracelet and offer you his business card as he slides it over.
I will gladly take that. Getting locked away for a little bit. To be pocketed. Be like, oh, thank you.
It is. Are you reading the business card?
Sure, we'll take a look at the business card real quick.
It is named. You didn't realize it when walking in, just a bit too distracted by how everything looked.
Ooh,
But it
pretty.
is perfect jewelry, spelt like purr as cat's purr.
Oh my god.
And their slogan is "It's Pawsome" with a little cat paw.
I think I love this place. That is a peak place.
Peak place. It's just run by like not even quite fully like cat folk. He looks to be like an awakened cat. He doesn't have thumbs. He's not like a small tabaxi. He is just a cat.
Oh my god. Random. I love when I go to a random place. I just summon a random character.
As yeah, you pay the 100 credits and you
That's
got your
easy.
bracelet.
Yay!
Is there anything else Aria would like to do while it's still morning?
No, her morning was going around and kind of just scouting out places and looking.
Alright. As you look for maybe a perfect date location, well, we'll pop over to, let me see,
I mean, someone else.
Someone else.
I lied when this was going to be a one-person show for a bit. I summoned someone else.
yeah, As
For
you
some
know
reason,
what?
I feel like my ribs are gonna hurt.
You spoke, therefore it comes true. You, Samson, like every morning, rib jump.
Oh! Hello!
Hi,
How are you doing?
I'm doing good.
I'm
And I'm
glad.
really hyper because Uncle Venture came by and he gave us chocolate muffins, and they're really good.
I'm sorry, he did what?
She like holds up a very, very chocolate muffin. It's not even like what you were first thinking of, like, oh, it could just be a muffin with chocolate chips. It's one of those like chocolate muffins with chocolate chips in it.
And who brought this over, sweetie?
Uh, Venture.
Oh.
I
You
give
know,
one to Nitz too.
he did what?
Yeah, I gave it to him in his room.
Okay. Is he gonna get up? Uh, and go and find Nyx.
And or are you looking?
Well, he's feeding the toddler. He's feeding the toddler.
Mm-hmm.
I hope Venture is nice enough that he at least like is down there. So he's gonna go downstairs and check the kitchen where his little high chair is.
Yeah, you see Venture, Nitz, who is covered in chocolate, and Corvin, who is laughing his ass off.
You.
What?
You're both evil, you know that.
I just gave Ali one after Corvin brought them over. Because Corvin's just going to put like a hand over his heart with like a look of mock betrayal.
Alright. I appreciate it. Bringing breakfast over. But that was evil and you both know it.
Ah, it's fine. I didn't put any of the sprinkles on it.
Well, fortunately, I have a few errands to run today, so, you know, if you don't mind watching her for a little bit.
Ah, no, look at that. I gotta run.
Oh no, it's actually a real shame. Seeing as he's closer to the door.
Yeah, as you start heading out, or trying to, Allie's like running around squealing.
Alright, I guess I can stay for a little bit. But I actually do need to go see a few people today, so, you know.
Oh, who are you running off to see?
I have to buy supplies for the job that we got hired to do, that we leave
Oh,
for
right.
tomorrow.
I forgot about that.
Mm,
Yeah, super weird that it's just gone.
gone. Yes.
Wait,
Gone
what's
in such a
gone?
manner that a god can't even see it.
As you say this, Nitz is just going to look confused.
Not, walk over and just ruffle his hair. The grumpy one, not you, buddy.
You watch as for a moment you feel like a little chill in the air, similar to how Nitz used to communicate before, like making a little thing of ice to question further. but he seems to stop himself.
Good job. And so we'll give him a little ma on the forehead.
Wait, so what's
So did
missing?
What?
What's missing? I wanna help.
A planet. That's what we're going to go see next.
Can Nits come?
I mean, yeah, I don't really have a set sitter for him, so.
Okay, I'll go
So
back.
did all you do is feed my children muffins?
I mean, yeah, that was a normal checkup on Allie.
I'm sorry?
Ran a checkup on Allie.
Okay. Anything I should know about?
She's fine. Normal kid.
Okay. But yeah, so just these wicked chocolate muffins because you guys like seeing me suffer?
I mean, yeah. Also brought you a new arm upgrade and
An arm upgrade.
uh,
What's the new one? What's the new upgrade for?
stronger, probably can handle temperatures better.
Oh. That's awfully kind of you.
It needed to be done. Also because that one's so old, it's kind of annoying me.
Fair enough. As he will take off the arm. With a little pop.
I don't know why, but my brain just did the fucking Legend of Zelda when you get the item noise. Yeah, you take off the old arm and he hands you over a newer one.
He will flip it on, give it a few experimental, full motion checks and shit.
It's a little weird. You kind of hadn't noticed it before with the other one, but maybe because you adjusted to it, but the movement on this one feels more natural.
As he goes through each individual finger, he's gonna look over Adventure. How old was my old arm?
Uh, actually, that's a good question. I want to say 200 years, give or take.
What?
It was what I had immediately.
Wait, and you let me go into space for for 3 months with that?
I mean, it worked.
Yeah, it worked, but when you said it was a little old, I thought you meant a couple of years.
Uh,
How old's this one?
about 5.
Actually 5?
Yes, I think.
You think?
I don't keep track of the things I find in my storage room.
When you said you were giving me an upgrade, I thought you meant you made this one.
I mean, I did. It's just like spare parts.
In recent.
It's a bunch of different ones I found and pieced together.
So, about did are you telling me you made a hodgepodge arm out of your junk drawer?
He's just gonna nod.
Is this gonna explode on me?
No, you're not Corvin. As Corvin just whipped his head around. What?
Have you made stuff for Corvin before?
No, I made Corvin.
Corvin can explode?
He's just, as you say this, Corvin's just looking at himself horrified. I could.
Is Corvin gonna explode?
No, I'm pretty sure the parts are stabilized by now. So he just like smacks him on his back. Corvin just looks horrified.
He's gonna pause as he's going to then get this small little smile. So, proposition for you, Venture.
Mm-hmm.
I get an actual new arm and you up my pay by 2 credits an hour, or I tell Fen that you made her son a body that could have potentially exploded.
It looks like he's about to answer before Corvin just kind of chimes in with the homely do?
Well, I mean, he pays us in 24-hour cycles.
Make it 10, Dodo, what the fuck?
Listen, man. I don't know which one scares him more, his bottom line or Fen.
He seems to think this over. Fine, 2 more. And I'll work on upgrading the arm. I'm just waiting for parts.
Okay. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. I'd be mad if I wasn't amused. Plus, you could be happy Allie doesn't have any of that.
He pauses and just like slow turns. What?
Well, she doesn't have any of what I made Corbin with.
Okay, what was the material you made Corvin with that was gonna make him explode?
Oh, you know that crystal, what's the fucking dude's name that you guys kept?
I'm sorry?
Toaster oven, the little crystals he likes to pull out that are highly
Are you
volatile.
fucking stupid?
It's technically what powers the station.
Yeah. It's also a bomb.
It's fine.
Oh my god, you used a bomb like a battery.
Yeah, it works great.
He just looks over at Corvin.
Corbin looks dead inside.
Right. So who wants actual breakfast? And then I take my children to go shopping with me and deal with the fact that you got them on a sugar high at 6:45 in the morning.
As you say this, Ali is bouncing on the fucking sofa.
I only have so many arms, guys.
Mitsu, however, looks like he has fallen asleep into the muffin.
He's just gonna gingerly, like, take his head and push it out of the muffin so it sort of just flops to the side. So he's not choking himself.
Yeah, I'll cook for once.
I mean, I could have cooked.
Nah,
Actually, you know what? No, you've given me a much harder labor.
exactly. I'm
How much
taking
of
the
a
easy
mess is
job.
Allie right now?
Um, you know when kids get into like chocolate, it kind of melts all over their hands.
Ah,
It's also on her face.
ah. He's gonna like pat around above the fridge and grab one of those like rolls of wet wipes and just sigh in defeat. Get over here.
Never! She proceeds to run away.
I am too young for this. He's just gonna chase after her.
You go to chase after one very hyperactive pink-haired child. Luca, what are you doing?
Probably waking up to the sound of chasing a hyperactive child.
Yeah. Oh. Ignore that.
Ignore that wisdom save.
What if I don't want to? If you need it, I can come back to you, Reno. You need time to think.
I mean, did Luca stay over
Yeah.
after the party? That's up to you to decide.
Sure. Where's Luca wandering? What is he doing to occupy the mind? Okay. I assume you hit up the usual spot. Yeah. And Luca, you started your morning pretty early, unable to sleep due to the chaotic events of yesterday. Happily engaged, kind of worrying about where the fuck your planet went. So, you're at Fence Bakery, enjoying first fresh out of the oven sweets. She seems to be saving one of each for you out of the fresh batches and putting them on your table. Yeah, you haven't quite realized. You got a nice, like, cup of tea, too. Yeah. As you're reading this book, I'm so sorry, my sweet twink. Make me a wisdom save. Oh.
Oh.
One stamina won't hurt. Okay.
Wait, didn't you change over to wisdom? Or didn't you change over to warlock?
Yeah. Oh, did you not finish your sheet for that?
Yeah, you're using the wrong
Wrong
sheet.
sheet.
I
Wrong
just
sheet.
noticed that.
I'm like, wait a minute. Actually, no, that's.
Yeah, you need to be on Luca warlock.
Mm-hmm. There you go. Yeah. You're stressed about the events of, again, where the fuck your home planet went. But you know what? The cozy vibes of this freshly baked, like, little cake that you're having, and this nice warm cup of tea, you're chilling. Plus, like, your parents haven't even bothered to contact you. So this is like the best life. They might be dead, thank God mentality. Yeah. Another slice of cake for the parents. Yeah, you get given another slice of cake. You're just vibing. Is there anything else Luca would like to do for the morning? It's okay if not. You have all day. Oh yeah, you changed your class. Yeah. Luca, you spend your morning honestly just vibing. As let's see. Mitsu or Ellis, who would like to go next?
I need a
Raw. Raw.
Okay. Mitsu, how are you spending your morning?
Same way I always do.
You're going to
Work out.
harass Ellis.
Nah. Today we work out.
Yeah.
Gotta get stronger. Be strong.
Are you working to actually improve your strength score, or are you just chilling?
Yes.
Okay.
Improve that strength score.
What
stronger.
is your current strength
better.
mod?
What'd you say?
What's your current strength mod?
3.
Okay. Roll me a
Tree.
d10 plus 3.
Huh?
Roll me a d10 plus 3. Or just do a strength
Nah.
check.
Nah. Is that the right one?
Okay.
What?
Yeah, that's the right one.
Dirty 20.
That is good.
Yay.
Slowly getting there. I promise you will make more progress when you're able to train in weeks instead of days.
I don't know what you mean. Work out every day. Get strong. High reps. Let's go.
Real. Is there
Say
anything
get
else Mitsu
stronger.
would like to do?
After I work out, I'm gonna go harass people at a local cafe. Can I go to the same cafe?
Are you going to harass the Italian place in the morning?
Leave the Italians alone.
Yes. I
Okay.
decided this is the best route of this is success. Workout, high reps, destroy people's mental health. Perfect way to improve your strength.
Mitsu, you walk into this Italian place. Surprisingly, they serve breakfast, though not a lot. It seems to be mostly just coffee and like maybe a few cookies to have with it.
Mm-hmm.
As you sat down at the table you were last time, and the waiter, he sets down your menu before he has a look of horror of realization on his face.
Perfect.
Let me know what you'd like.
Okay, so you said they had coffee with the flakes. Can I make this guy? No, that's too much. That's too much.
What are you gonna do to him?
I was gonna ask him to read the menu out aloud to me.
Enough.
I was like, maybe that's too much. I can totally read what this all says, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm not gonna make him read it to me then. Spare him this.
See, luckily for Mitsu, this place had pictures in the menu.
Oh, I couldn't even read it. It's just pictures. Let's see. I'm just gonna order the third thing on the list. Order coffee and then the third thing on the list.
Okay. You order a coffee, and we'll say, you know what, fuck it, biscotti.
Nice.
As you have your order taken, he seems relieved it's nothing feral this time. It only takes like a few moments, and he sets down the little mug of coffee and plate.
Okay. When he sits it down, I'm not gonna touch anything. I'm going to order the fourth thing on the menu.
Okay. Yeah. He'll look a little confused before he brings you out like a little coffee cake.
Perfect. I'm not going to touch anything. I'm going to order the fifth thing on the menu.
Why are you harassing fucking fast food workers? So they'll bring you out. Fuck. This is me forgetting sweets. Oh no.
I was gonna make you read the whole list out to me, but now I'm making you choose one by one. I'm sorry. I'm harassing the worker and the DM.
This is evil behavior. You know what? He gives you like a little cinnamon roll.
Okay. How fast can I eat these items without choking on them?
Maybe a con save, I guess?
Perfection.
Okay. That was not high enough.
Okay.
Mitsu, you eat the little cinnamon roll. You get like halfway through the coffee cake until some of like the little dusting of coffee on it makes you start coughing.
Okay. I'm gonna take I'm gonna cough it out. take a sip of the coffee, and then we're gonna go again.
Make me another con. You finish the coffee cake before the same thing happens.
Do the same thing again.
Oh
Oh, I'm so bad at eating food.
no. This
Why am I so
time,
bad at eating food?
as you like take that sip of coffee for the like second attempt, and you go for your third, you kind of realize you inhaled some of your coffee and you start like hacking up cups.
Okay. I'm gonna call the waiter back over.
Yes.
I'm gonna order the same thing I just ordered, but all at once. Everything again.
Okay. He goes and gets you this food. And some of the other staff is just kind of staring at you in horror.
Okay.
What's
I'm gonna
Mitsu
just-
like to do?
Scream into the void. No, I'm kidding. Oh,
Oh my
gosh.
god.
Why am I so bad at rolls today?
You eat one.
Okay, okay. I'm gonna start dunking the food into the coffee.
Oh dear
Hopefully that makes
god.
it easier to eat. Hopefully that makes it easier to eat without choking on it.
It does, but your food's kind of mush now.
I don't care if it's mush. Doesn't matter.
Me too, Darf. I hate this.
Mitsu enjoys her mushy food. Thank you.
Yeah, Mitsu, you begin eating this this abomination.
Wait, do I have a plate?
Yeah.
Or do I have a bowl?
You have plates.
Okay. I'm going to ignore that they're plates and not bowls. I'm going to start pouring the coffee on the food.
I
And I'm gonna mix it around until it's just like just mush on the plate, and then I'm gonna start eating it.
This is bringing me physical pain now. Okay.
I feel like you should be arrested for this.
I feel like you should. Yeah, the employees are like the two of the waitresses in the back kind of hugging each other, a little horrified. The chef was looking over like like you know, like those bar tops where you could see partially into the kitchen.
Yeah.
He's looking over, just watching you, horrified.
Okay. If I get any on the table, I'm gonna clean it up though.
Okay.
Okay, yeah. Just gonna make that clear. Not a complete ass.
Yeah.
I just want to horrify the employees.
You finish your breakfast abomination.
Perfect. How much? Do you remember how I tipped them last time? I mean, gave them money and tipped them last time?
I do not remember how much you tipped. I think you did like double or know about like exactly what your meal cost to the person.
No, I gave her a good tip. I think that's the only reason they allow me back in this place is because I gave a good tip.
Oh yeah, no, what I'm saying is you paid for your meal and then you gave like your meal's equivalent price to the waiter.
I'm gonna do that this time too.
Okay. Yeah, that's gonna be like, we'll say 20 credits.
Okay, 20 in total.
Yeah.
Oh God. I hope I'm doing this right. Hold on. I gotta pull up my calculator. Okay, and then I'm gonna leave, and then I'm gonna go back to the base area.
Okay, you're not stealing any of their plates this time?
No, it's covered in mush. I don't want that plate.
Oh, you left it dirty too?
Well, no, I ate the mush, but like, ew. It's not covered in. It's plain pasta is different than previously covered mush plate. There is a difference, okay?
You,
Plain pasta is not going to leave much of a residue. But
Mitsu, you leave knowing you have once again horrified a local establishment.
what was their reaction to the tip? I need to know.
He looked very confused and a little scared to take it, but he did.
Yeah, Mitsu sat at the table until they came over for the money, took the tip, and then left after seeing the reaction.
What type of psychotic behavior is this?
The correct kind.
Okay, Mitsu, you head back to the residential area. Ellis, what are you doing?
Let's just work on tinkering with my Nolith. See if I can get make him do a little bit more healing or something. I don't know.
You are gonna only have a day to do this right now.
I know.
Yeah, if you
it's just-
wanna.
If anything's more like maintenance type stuff, but any progress you make.
Yeah. Healing for your Nolith. What stat does your Nolith use to heal?
It's my spell, which is intelligence.
Okay, have your Nolith, I would say, are those stat blocks?
No,
Okay.
they're just I command them.
I'd say a D10 plus your intelligence mod then.
D10 plus intelligence. That's +7.
Okay. Very sad amount. Got it. Yeah, you begin training on that. Is there anything else you would like to have him do? I say through tears, poking Mitsu.
Yeah, he doesn't got too much else to do.
Alrighty.
So, yeah.
Okay. As you're all kind of running around for the day. I know Darf has something Aria would like to do for the evening. But is there anything else anyone would like to do for the rest of your final day before you head out?
Do I go back to Boo and spend a shit ton more money?
Hmm.
Guys, what's the pro con on going back to Boo for more money for more wheel spins?
Gambling.
You know what? That's all the motivation I needed. I'm going back to gamble some more.
I want to go gamble. I want to see this.
I mean, yeah, if you want to go spend money for booze.
Fuck it.
Fuck it. You know what? Soon to be. You know.
Oh my god, Kami wasn't there for that part.
I'll invite you to come with me so you can have something explained to you.
Oh.
Oh, yeah! Ellis wasn't there!
Ellis wasn't there for that. No, you definitely have to come.
You know what? Yeah, party. You're kind of gathered all by one still very hyperactive Allie. She holds up a little flyer to booze.
I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna go.
We're gonna head back to Booze. Just real quick, since some of you weren't there. Mitsu, Ellis, we have news.
Okay.
Okay.
Luca, would you like to tell them, or would you like me to? Okay. So, L- Luca and I have decided we're gonna go ahead and use that venue.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
We're getting married.
Married?
Do you want a cookie?
Yeah.
Towards Luca.
I think I have a cookie somewhere. I can give you a cookie.
I want a
You know, I
cookie.
would protest that, but I know how much at the same time how much it upset mom and dad. So
I mean, hey, we're using their money to do it.
yeah, exactly. How long have you known each other again? How long have we been here?
7
Yes,
months.
You guys have been traveling for almost a year. You're getting pretty close.
Oh, damn.
No. It could be worse. Could be less. Could be a week. I've heard of stories like that.
Yeah, I lived one.
Oh,
Oh well. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Better off knowing someone you've known for at least almost a year than a day.
Yeah.
Someone you actually know.
real.
Mitsu eats the cookie. No longer offering it to anybody else. It's Mitsu's cookie now.
Punch.
Yeah. What is your... Oh no.
Oh, you should totally do it.
Hey, just don't be stupid.
No.
I guess.
Keep it in your pants.
Mitsu saying
Use
that.
protection.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Mitsu knows what's going on. Mitsu's
Ah.
not stupid.
Pat Luca on the back. Oh, come on.
I want the cookie.
As Allie just reaches up for it.
I love the lack of response to what I said.
What?
Yeah, this,
You did get a response. It was just Samson cringing.
it's like a.
Oh.
Just a smidge.
As Allie happily devours the cookie and begins running off.
Uh-oh.
God damn it! He's gonna run off after.
Wait.
Adventure!
No.
Is either that or
He's
just slow
hold person
spell.
on a child.
Not. Actually, I'll use slow. I'll use slow. I think it's funnier.
Oh, you're gonna use it on him.
On me?
No, I'll use it on Allie.
Okay.
That would be toxic, though.
Well,
Great
I
idea.
gotta put slow on my sheet, so I'm still putting stuff over.
What is your wisdom or like save
Here.
DC?
18.
18.
Like I
Oh,
said,
wait. Oh, that's an area.
oh,
I forgot slow works.
what have you
I
done?
mean, you pick the.
Yeah, I'll put it,
Um,
like place it like right above where Allie's about to run into.
Yeah,
Oh.
you do not grab the child.
No, wait. I'll use intuitive to make it a 3 on the roll.
Ah, that's toxic.
Hater
Okay.
activity.
Hater activity.
Hey, he's trying to look out for it still. He just wanted to run off.
We're trying to become the uncle.
That's true.
This is
Shut up.
true.
He is
You
unkin.
managed. She nearly escapes the radius before. She's not quite fast enough to get it. As Allie is running slowly. She seems
He's just gonna walk.
confused.
He's gonna walk into the area as she's running, and just loop on her little monkey pack and clip it on while she's still in motion.
Crying.
That's kind of funny though.
I ask also, who has knits currently?
Me, I have one of those
Okay.
baby. I have the
Bjorn.
the thing. Yeah, I have the baby bag, the baby backpacks that are on like the front.
Baby
Real.
Bjorn.
Yeah.
Yeah. As you all begin to head to booze. And Allie now contained.
Hallie contained. After a minute, she now can run off the walls again, but she's not getting far.
Yeah. As you all make it to booze. What are you asking for?
You know what? How much was a damage edition again?
That says
So additional
100
damage
or
type.
200 for a spin.
I think it for the extra damage type, I think it was 200.
Yes.
All right, go ahead and give me an extra weapon damage type for Destiny.
What does it already have?
Piercing.
Okay, let me type up the wheel thing. We're gonna go with just 3 options today.
Okay.
As
You're gonna kill me for this one.
So you pay Boo 200. And you all watch as he pulls this wheel from seemingly nowhere.
What are my options out of curiosity?
Fire, cold, and force.
Oh. Neat.
So I chose that.
All hail the mighty wheel.
All hail the mighty wheel.
That was a hair close to force. It's like right on the line.
Ah, I didn't get the force.
Yeah, no, I generally thought you were going to.
What'd I get?
You got cold, which remind me, what is Destiny's damage die?
2d8.
2d8. Say add a 1d6 cold.
1d6 cold, you got it.
How much is it to gamble?
It is 200 for adding an additional damage type. It is 100 for risking it all on +1, +2, +3 to AC. There is a secret 4th option that has not been landed on yet, which is why it is risking it all.
Ah.
Booze
What is the
gambling
secret
does have
4th?
negative effects sometimes.
No shot, really.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna say, would that work for my Noliths? Because they're technically, would I be able to use my Noliths for that? They're technically a weapon, but also spellcast focus.
You could do more damage for them, but I
Yep,
don't
they
think
do damage
AC.
too.
Yeah.
Yep. All right. Yeah. Wait, does it increase the magic bonus on it, or just is that only for AC for armor?
Only AC.
I Actually, I just realized now I don't have armor anymore because I'm not inventor anymore.
Correct. You're probably looking to get it. Actually, you know what? I have armor for you.
Oh,
I will give you my old leather armor that I already got enchanted by Boo. Uh, which is +3 leather armor.
oh, okay. Let me just add that real quick.
That old black fucking armor that he used to wear in his previous art.
I'll do the damage one. 250.
I didn't rewrite Boo's wheel spins. That might get upgraded or changed soon.
Probably by the time we get back.
Yeah.
Last time to abuse Boo's shop, boys.
Yeah. 250 for, we'll say, just general damage boost.
Okay.
Damn, I don't have armor. Being handed a bulletproof vest.
No, I gotta get his lab coat turned into armor somehow.
I mean, his old armor works for him.
Yeah,
Or would work.
wear
Okay.
under the lab coat.
Remind
Yeah.
me, what are you enchanting?
His Noliths for their
Okay.
doses attack.
So one gets a +2. You will have to spend
Oh.
250 per spin.
Okay. Wait, one get
One
plus
Nola-
2 to.
One of the Nolith gets a +2.
Yeah.
They're all considered one thing. It's just the amount of attacks I can make per turn is by level, like how Eldritch Blast scales. They all
in that
attack as one
case,
pretty much.
you're only. I'm gonna say probably you can
Is
only
it-
enchant the one.
Wait. How'd that work then? Because I still only have 2.
Well, if they. I'm confused. I'm
That's-
sorry.
So they
So
all
the
attack.
attacks
They're essentially just Eldritch Blast, but
Yeah,
an item.
yeah.
Then, yeah,
Yeah,
no,
so
in
it
that
was
case, you just add a
spellcasting
+2
focus.
to their effects for the
Okay.
attack.
+2 to hit. And is it just the damage or just to hit?
We'll say just a hit.
Okay, that's fine. All right, and then it's another 250 to roll for the effect.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah, I'll do that.
Effect on, do you want to do another modifier for damage, or are you trying to do, like, damage types?
Let's go for an extra damage type.
Okay, damage type is 200.
Okay.
And what damage type do they already do?
They do force currently.
Okay. I'm gonna double check to see what I can spell today. There we go. As Boo summons a mini wheel, and it spins. As congratulations, your Nolifs can now commit arson.
Oh God!
Oh
No way!
god.
The fire and force.
Yeah.
What's
Oh my
the
God, that was
damage
my
on that
shoulder.
dice?
Currently, since you guys are getting a special boost since Samson helped him out, it is 1d6.
Okay. Sick. Ghosts.
Nice. Now time to do the really funny thing here. Or actually a few. What is the to hit pricing again?
I do believe 250.
250. All right. Give me a to hit spin.
Okay. Samson, as Boo goes to spin, the wheel flashes as it says a little cartoony writing above it in illusionary scripts. Jackpot! You get a +3.
Oh, oh God.
Yippee. And you know what? Let's put an extra damage type on my prosthetic.
Oh shit! Probably just bludgeoning right now, right?
Yeah. Let's mod the prosthetic.
Can I mod my weapon next?
Yeah.
Of course.
More mod.
Is
My
that it's
battle
going to
axe.
be? I think I said damage type was 100 or was it 200?
200.
200. Okay. Congratulations. You can now truly hurt someone.
What did I got?
Fucking cold damage.
Oh, damage!
Ow, I'm just thinking of punching someone with cold damage and that shit's gotta hurt.
Oh! Oh!
Okay.
Hey, you know, before I secede over to Mitsu, can I do 1 to hit bonus on my prosthetic as well?
That's gonna be 250.
Yep.
As he spins the wheel. And you get a +2.
Alright. Bro is kitted out.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty, who wanted to go next?
Me.
Okay.
Raw.
Run.
I want to hit and elemental. Let's go.
Okay.
Please.
So that's gonna be 200 and 250 for one spin of each.
207. So minus. Wait, what? 200 and 250?
Mm-hmm.
So 415 total.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Raw.
I'm gonna
Alrighty,
roll-
I'm ready.
You're to hit. Which, Mitsu, this pretty shiny wheel, it lights up even more. As it also
Yeah.
says jackpot.
Oh, let's go.
You can add a +3 to one of your. Actually, which one were you enchanting?
My battle axe.
Yeah, you can add a +3 to that to hit. As let's add, what damage does your battle axe normally do?
It can do lightning if I want it to do lightning. It's a blood hunter thing. A blood hunter thingy.
He spins this wheel. The wheel seems to really like cold damage today.
Ooh. I have no idea how I'd add that to my weapon.
It does an extra.
Here, I can.
Yeah, do you want me to give perms?
Yeah.
Oh, where is Mitsu's sheet? Here we go.
Alright. Where is Mitsu? And it's your battle axe.
Battle axe plus ice.
Oh, I see. Allow me just to turn on a few things.
I don't know what you be doing, bro.
There's some stuff that's gonna help you later on as well.
Okay.
We're just gonna turn on all of these and then turn them off over here. But and dunk. Just get rid of that.
Oh,
And
my sheet. I can't even see it.
It's so I'm gonna do this in a wee bit of an unorthodox sense, but change it there. 1d8. Okay, so you're looking at your sheet right now, right, Aiden?
No, all I have is the loading screen. Or
All
something
right,
happened. I don't know.
close it and reopen it.
Close. Open. It's loaded.
It's loaded.
It's loaded. What'd you do?
Okay. So if you look at your battle axe, right,
My
and
bad.
I open up the cog.
Cog. No, cog closed.
Okay, so I've changed it so that it does the 1d6 cold inside your weapon. However, if you scroll down, global damage modifier, Blood Hunter magic, 1d8 lightning. So if that box is ticked on, you'll do the 1d8 lightning that you'll normally do. But if you tick it off, you won't.
Oh! Wait, so strange. Can I do both, or does it have to be only one?
You can do both. The cold damage is normally on your ads. Think of that lightning thing you can do as an add-on.
Let's go. Extra pain to enemies.
There
Makes
you
me
go.
happy.
It's how I have like here, I'll just show an example. We'll just do a shot with Destiny real quick.
Yeah.
So it's
Oh.
why I have the radiant, my sneak damage, my cold damage, and my piercing.
Let's go. Thank you.
Of course. And all that other stuff will help you because, like, if you need to calculate what your AC looks like, so if you have like haste later on, you can use the AC modifier. It has bless and guidance automatically on there, so you can tick those on if you have those for saving throws and skill checks.
Oh, global AC. Oh, okay. This is cool. Thank you.
Yeah.
Wow.
All these nice things you get from
Can you add
poking
this to
around.
Eden later?
I can show you where it is so you can add it to Eden as well. Yeah.
Thank you.
Does anyone else want to enchant anything today?
Can I do my whip?
You have a whip?
Of course I have a whip.
Genki.
Crying.
Alright, I'm gonna do the same for both again. That was, how much was it again? 450?
450.
Mm-hmm.
I'm losing all my money. I'm not gonna be able to go back to the Italian place and have any
Oh no, those poor guys.
Okay.
How will they go on?
Yeah, we're gonna spin your element type.
How will
Okay,
they be
yeah,
able to
wow,
feed
this
their
wheel
children?
really likes cold damage today.
Man,
I have shit like psychic, radiant on here, and it is like, no, cold damage for everyone.
It would have to be a weapon, but you're a hexblade warlock, right, Reno?
what's my 2-hit?
I'm currently rolling it for you.
Okay, I'm sorry. I thought I just
Hmm.
missed it. I'm sorry.
It is a +1.
No!
Yeah, I'm sorry.
It really said my whip has to be your weakest weapon. Your whip has to be your weakest weapon. Has to. Thank you. That was all. My time is over. I'll stop hogging.
Yeah, you could enchant your spellcasting focus. What's wrong with your spellcasting focus isn't Mr. Cuddles?
Didn't we say this? Did we say that the Stargazer was your spellcasting focus? Because that was a gift from your patron, was it not? Yeah. So I want to say we did.
Yeah, you can always ask Mr. Cuddles if you can enchant.
So I would probably not use the. I would probably not enchant the Stargazer.
Boo hasn't seen Mr. Cuddles, actually.
Yeah, but Boo can see the Eldritch Man. I don't think that he'd be down for that one.
True. Luca, Boo is just floating upside down, staring at you.
But you could get your armor upgraded.
Yeah, you can stack it. The way Boo's enchantments work, since it's gambling, you can absolutely come back and enchant the same thing. It's just gonna cost you.
Oh yeah, I've been stacked. Trust me, I've stacked.
Yeah.
Saba is a
Eventually-
scary ass weapon, man.
Yeah, eventually it will get to a point where it will cost more than the normal prices depending on what your mods are, but
Yeah.
how many spins would you like for armor? I do believe AC was 100.
Okay, 200 for 2 spins. As we spin the wheel.
I keep accidentally trying to open Pinterest, bro.
I know, right? Okay, so the first one is a +1. And the second one is a +2. That's not bad.
Yeah.
Exactly. Alright, party. Is there any other enchantments you would like?
Hmm. Let's see. Is there anything else that would be funny to get boosted?
He does also have a knickknacks corner.
He has a knickknack. What's in the knickknacks corner, bro?
I would need people to roll investigation. As this is random drunk, I will be improvising on what the fuck it does.
Let's go.
Oh, Mitsu.
I want to use
Um,
my intuitive roll of 18, so it's a 28.
I'm too distracted by my other stuff to care about what's going on over there.
Okay. Okay. Did you want to have Aria look around?
Sure. Let's see how bad this goes.
Okay. So,
Yeah.
Mitsu, we're gonna start with you. Mitsu, you find this rock. You're so sure this is a magical and powerful rock. It's kind of shiny.
How do I add this to my weapons?
It is just a rock.
Yes, how would I add this to my weapons?
Probably a D4 plus strength because it's an improvised weapon.
Yeah.
D4 plus strength. How does attack work? Do I just leave that?
It would just be,
Strength?
yeah, just a strength
It
for
costs,
efficiency.
I'll
I'm
say
so ready
2
to
credits.
chug this with someone.
2 credits for a rock in this
Yeah.
economy?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm so buying this rock.
Yeah, you grab the rock.
This is my rock. I am naming it Gerald the Eighth.
Gerald the rock, okay.
Gerald the Eighth.
Oh, I
Excuse me.
see.
Gerald the Eighth.
I'm so sorry. As Boo writes this on his receipt for you, he gives the
Thank
rock a little name tag.
There we go.
She's beautiful. Oh my
Sorry.
god.
Gerald the Eighth loves me.
Oh my god.
I too
Aria,
love Gerald the Eighth.
you find what looks to be some broken, like snapped, maybe violin strings. You're not sure what this is. It's listed as $5. It is
5, no.
Yeah, it is 5 credits. You're not really sure what it does. It seems neat though.
Oh, it's by the cool, silly strings. I'm sure. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it.
They seem to
Five, it's
faintly
funny.
glow in your hands, but that's about it.
Progress.
Are you buying the strings?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Okay.
Support Boo. Love this guy.
Luca, you see this little bunny plushie? He has like a little snazzy bow tie. He's like pastel. He is yet again 5 credits. You're not sure what it does or if it does anything, but it's really cute, so Samson. Party horrified, look like another plush. Samson, you find a little chest. It doesn't seem to have a key. It's about this size. It's like one of those smaller, like almost toy looking ones where it can fit into like the palm of your hand.
Hmm.
It is locked.
How much is it?
For the mystery, it seems the price has been upped to 10 credits.
Sure. And forgive me for going back to the wheel. It's 100 for AC spins, right?
Yeah.
We're gonna get Allie some extra AC.
Okay. How much you spending?
Fuck it, we'll do 2.
Alrighty. Allie gets a +2. Okay. And Jesus Christ. A +3.
Yeah, that's my girl.
One moment, as I need to now make her AC 23.
Yeah. And you know what, fuck it, I'll treat myself and get one for myself as well.
I just closed the fucking wheel. There we
I'm
go.
sorry.
Okay. And you get, for 100, another +2.
Okay. And now I have the box.
Mhm.
I make a thieves' tools to try and pick the lock.
You may.
It's gonna be a 27.
Okay. It seems to click open pretty easily, but as it does, there seems to be another lock.
I can help with the lock.
As-
I got this, trust.
Ellis, are
At
you
20.
casting knock on it?
I was just trying to show I could help, but if he doesn't want me to, I don't.
I mean, if I need help, if I can't get one of these locks undone, I will certainly ask. I don't want you to waste any spells.
Yeah, this one opens pretty easily, like first. And what languages do you speak?
I speak. Common, Celestial, Elvish, and Thieves' Cant.
Oh, that's perfect. These outpops. That seems to be a little figurine of spinning planet and stars. It's a nice little melody starts playing. But the song, or lullaby rather, it's playing, seems to make directions to somewhere in Thieves' Cant.
Where?
You're not sure. You would have to check a star maps and
Alright.
cross-reference a few things.
We'll put that on the back burner.
Yeah.
The super far back burner.
This little bit of back. Ellis, you
Hi.
find something odd.
Mhm.
What looks to be some sort of surgical knife.
Ooh.
Maybe you're not sure. It kind of looks like one, but it's hard to tell because
Scalpel.
it's made entirely out of a crystal you don't think you've seen before.
How much is it?
It is 30 credits.
I'll grab it.
You grab this
Oh.
odd looking knife. Is there anything else the party would like?
I'm chilling.
Uh, this poor rabbit. As you all look around, Samson, you notice Allie is curiously looking at something.
What you looking at, Pumpkin?
She points at what looks like paper with a bunch of fucking scribbles on it. I want this.
What do the scribbles look like?
Anyone looking can make me both, I'd say, an Arcana or a History check.
Magic.
Hey!
Okay.
I don't know why I made a history check like I'm from anywhere that would know this.
Mm-hmm. As you all look at this odd paper, none of you are quite sure what the fuck this is. Even Boo was clearly unsure as it's in a pile of papers with a question mark label. Samson, to you it seems a little familiar, but you're not able to place what the fuck this is.
You know, as he's like tapping his chin for a second. As he's like reaching for his phone. You know, who do we know that's older than dust who might know about some weird, vague knowledge? I wonder who we could call for this matter as he's dialing Venture's number. Clearly, it would need to be some type of dinosaur that would be able to tell us about this.
I was gonna
As
say
he
Venture,
presses
but then I didn't
call.
want to be mean. I was gonna say Venture, but I didn't want to be mean.
Of course.
As it takes a few rings before he eventually picks up, for once on the first time calling, so that's a new record. Yeah.
Hey, you mind swinging on that booze real quick?
Why?
We're looking at something that we need an appraisal for.
You know what, sure. Yep, nope, sorry guys, gotta go. Super important meeting. Yeah, I know. Good luck with the engineering stuff.
You're welcome.
Thank you. He hangs up.
I'll be here in a few minutes.
And you have successfully managed to get Venture out of doing his fucking job again.
Thumbs up. Listen, so long as the job that he's getting out of doesn't affect us directly, it's okay that we got him out of it.
Yeah.
Facts.
The engineering department doesn't need training.
Oh. No, they got
Well,
this. They're fine.
cross. They'll be fine. It's one day.
One day.
For today.
Yeah. As
We're gone for the next few months. You won't have a way to get out of these.
this is true. He
He'll
won't.
probably still find a way.
Yeah.
Don't encourage him.
I'm not encouraging.
So it takes a few moments. But Venture is there. He doesn't walk into the door, but rather you hear one of the floorboards kick up as he just pops up from one of the vents.
That's pretty suspicious of you.
No, it was the quickest way from the engineering level.
Looks to the fourth wall. This guy doesn't get it. Anyways, what can you make off of these? Is he gonna hand the paper over?
You know what? We'll roll. Just roll a d20 for him. Oh. Well.
Now, Aria, if you were to cast silvery barbs on him real quick, it would be pretty epic of you.
You're right. My bad, gang.
That one. That's so
She
funny.
shakes my finger at you. Do your bard things. Oh mein Gott!
I did what I could, brother.
I understand. Why does he suck?
I
Trying to
mean,
get
technically I
straight.
have to add his intelligence mod, but
Trying to get strange to exposition about their world, but the DMPC keeps saying no.
literally. Okay, so that's as things stand on his unfinished sheet because I've yet to fully do it. That's a +10. Oh yeah, no, he's just gonna look at it. A little confused. Where was this?
Bunch of piles of paper.
Hmm.
Who's selling them?
So he's just gonna kind of step out from the vent. So he still hasn't fucking moved. He's going to take all of Boo's papers, toss him what looks to be like 100 credits, which Boo proceeds to eat, as he does every time you give him money.
So what
Can
are
I
they?
try and eat a credit too?
No.
Why not?
Not
I want
good
to
for
follow
you.
his. I want to follow in his example. In their example. Let
Does
me
anyone
eat
have, like,
credit.
tape? No.
Huh?
Does anyone have tape?
What? No.
We are not taping Mitsu's mouth shut.
Nah, I actually needed it for this. This is just holding up the papers.
Oh, yeah, sure.
You watch Mitsu slowly slide a credit toward their mouth.
That's how Mitsu breaks a tooth.
Yeah.
As
What?
he opens up this little bag and he starts ruffling through like the emergency day supplies of like band-aids and shit like that before pulling out like a a little bit of like packaging tape and just tossing it to him.
Yeah. He'll watch as Fincher takes it, kind of arranges the papers on the floor, and just begins taping them together. There you go. Have fun.
What does it turn into?
Looks little like a very old star chart.
Gotta look at the others. Look down at the chart. Play the lullaby again.
Makes a good bit of sense. Doesn't say where the fuck this is, though.
Word. But it's something that can be cross-referenced given the fact that it's old. So he's just gonna write down what notes he can make of it. And then pack up the map and and the box.
Yeah.
What a
As you,
productive little day, gang.
so you pack up the silly box and map. As Allie just looks confused.
We need these silly little papers. Good eye, though. And I'll get you some silly coloring pages. Sound good?
Okay.
Jingle, jingle.
As I will say, every time you've played the lullaby, you just hear tiny snores from Nitz.
Average Nick's activities.
Bro has been out cold the entire time.
Yeah, he's an Eber that one.
This party. What would you like to do before your big day of travel?
I was gonna go on date.
Okay.
A forced date.
Now forced. What?
That's called kidnapping.
Yes. He has not agreed to it yet.
Okay. Are you kidnapping Ellis?
Yes.
How are you kidnapping Ellis as you all start walking out of Boo's shop?
Dragging.
Damn!
Dragging him. Grab his hand.
Huh?
And drag him.
Ellis,
Date time.
you were being pulled off for, quote, date time by Mitsu. The rest of the party, you kind of just watch Mitsu decide this and start dragging the sickly Victorian man away.
Oh. Damn.
You're welcome to try and, I guess, escape. I don't know.
at least try to keep himself from being distracted.
Yeah.
I don't even know what check I make for that, but
Mitsu. I mean, if you're not like resisting Mitsu's pulling, it's pretty easy to catch up with her. It's not like she's exactly very
She
like.
does have little legs.
Yeah.
yeah, true.
She
What?
is just a little guy.
Ellis is, I think, like a foot taller than her.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, where are we? Where are we going?
Date time.
You know, you could ask me first before just dragging me off.
Next time.
Next time. Okay. Mitsu, where are you taking poor Ellis?
I don't know, Mitsu's just walking.
Ellis, you're being dragged off in a completely random direction. I guess roll me a D100, Mitsu.
Let's go.
Okay. And now I'm gonna roll a D100. Okay. Okay. Mitsu, you take Ellis to the fucking engineering level. Neither of you have been down. Like, you've been down to the engineering level where you guys live, but you haven't been down to the actual engineering levels.
Oh.
It's a little cramped. There's a lot of fucking pipes and some electricity. I can't speak electricity wires just haphazardly plugged into things. Like cords across the ground. You're a little worried that this station is very much not to code.
Their cable clutter. My
Mhm.
heart.
Oh my god.
I don't know where we're at.
I think this is the engineering level. I haven't really been down here before. I'm guessing you haven't.
Nope. No idea where we're at.
Okay.
But I think I know how to go back. Mitsu does not know how to go back.
Oh.
Mitsu, what are you doing to go back?
Wait, go back where? Just where the group or?
Home.
Roll me an investigation check at disadvantage.
The date is get lost. Investigation.
Disadvantage. Oh.
You don't need disadvantage.
No,
Missouri
you
sucks.
really don't. Yeah, Mitsu.
I mean, hey, they could not won.
You keep wandering around, and you go further and further in. Ellis, unfortunately, it would also be a disadvantage for you.
Oh.
Nothing is labeled here. Okay. Go further and further in until, by some miracle, after what feels like a good hour of wandering down here, you come across an actual, like, engineer who looks startled to see another living being.
Sounds about right.
Average engineer.
Average.
Most sociable engineer.
What are you doing here?
I don't know. I got led down here. So,
Okay. Both of you make a history check as you're talking to this person.
Wait. Mitsu's gonna say it's date time.
It's what?
Date time.
Okay. Before you was, the silly.
I told you I was
this
gonna.
guy!
I told you I was gonna meet a new person today. You can't stop me.
Not new.
Oh, you're right. He's new to me. He's new to me. It's okay.
Lord.
He's new to Mitsu. Everybody's always new to Mitsu.
I mean, you can have Mitsu roll, considering Mitsu did fucking concuss him.
Oh my god, it's this guy!
Yeah,
Yeah.
Mitsu the dude who had nearly died because his head was bleeding.
What was his history, right?
Yeah.
History.
Okay.
I want to remember him just so I
Both
can
was
say
15.
something funny.
Yeah, you both remember him. This is the dude that Mitsu nearly fucking knocked out cold.
You're the guy I almost killed!
Yeah. Yeah. What are
Good
you
job
guys...
on surviving.
Thanks. What are you guys doing down here?
Date time.
You want to take a date in the engineering level?
I don't know. She started just running off in a random direction and kind of just pulled me along. So
Are you okay? She's just looking to Ellis concerned.
yeah, I'm fine.
Oh, okay. You guys want to be down here? No one wants to be down here.
I don't know where we're at.
It's the engineering area.
Mitsu just stares off into space.
Where a lot of the stuff that makes everything else work is.
Okay.
Yeah. You know, if you follow that, that big cable attached to the ceiling there, it'll lead you to one of the elevators.
Okay.
I don't really recommend being down here right now. We're kind of working on some of the pipes, and there's a bit of a steam leak in a couple of the hallways.
Okay, I'll keep an eye out.
Yeah.
It is a cable management nightmare down here, I've got to say.
I'm sorry.
That was not a jab. I'm just really concerned how you keep track of anything down here. No offense.
We just memorize everything.
Oh Lord. You know what? Props to you for that.
Average
don't think-
coding experience.
Well,
Where's your comments? What comments?
oh my god. Imagine leaving comments.
Yeah, good luck on your date. Is that what people say?
Good luck on surviving. Goodbye.
What? Am I gonna die?
I don't. No. I don't think that's.
If you're not good at surviving, yes. Goodbye.
Oh my god.
Mitch is a fucking asshole.
You both
Just gonna
kind of
shoot him an
leave.
apologetic look as he probably gets pulled off again.
Yeah.
No, Mitsu told you could. Mitsu said next time. This is next time. You can walk
Oh.
where you go. What do I want?
Okay,
What do
I'm
you
gonna
wanna-
follow. I'm gonna follow the instructions we're given and just follow that. I'm assuming you can see the cable he's pointing out.
Yeah,
Oh, I feel it.
it's one of the main larger ones.
Okay, yeah.
you can
follow that and
assume.
get back.
Yeah. You're able to follow it pretty easily and find yourself at the elevator. You do hear him just softly question himself as you guys are leaving. Am I going to die? As...
One day, stranger. One
Oh
day.
my god.
Mitsu drives a random man to suicide.
What?
Pay no mind.
Listen, if he goes
You're-
crazy and fucking blows his brains out while we're gone, that is 100% your fault.
Gonna become 8 the next AM.
This poor engineering worker never gets any break.
Dude, he's gonna become like one of our antagonists because of you. I'm calling it. Him and that fucking Italian.
No, the Italians are going
joining.
to.
Yeah, him and that
But
fucking
the Italians
Italian.
get paid
joining.
well.
That doesn't mean they like what they
At
do.
what cost?
Yeah,
Okay,
what
they get
cost?
paid, but at the cost of their soul.
They don't need that. Not in capitalism.
Oh my god. Okay, yeah, you guys make it up the elevator. You're back to whatever level you guys want to exit on.
What level are you trying to go to?
Food level, I guess.
You guys can exit at the food
You
hall.
mean the level we were on when we started?
Mhm.
I don't know.
Yeah, you guys were
my
on the
God.
Back to the
level.
food court or something.
360 trip, guys.
So yeah, you make it to the food hall. Where are you taking Ellis?
Italians?
Oh my god.
No, I'm kidding. I don't know.
Sir,
funny.
Mitsu has entered the restaurant a second time.
There's been a second Mitsu meal.
Oh my God.
Mitsu order.
You know what? Yeah, we're gonna give Ellis the Mitsu Italian experience.
Oh no. As
Poor guys in the back huffing an inhaler like, I can't breathe.
Yeah, Ellis, make me a perception check as Mitsu walks into this restaurant. You can see several of the servers' faces pale, and the chef just put his head in his hands and begins sobbing.
Sorry, I'm good.
Have you been here before?
Yes. I think they know me at this point.
Okay. God.
It's my favorite restaurant. They have good
I see.
noodles.
Let's see.
As you're sat down in the usual spot because no one else wants you. Not that the server did to begin with, but he's the only one who's dealt with you. She very shakily hands the menus over.
I want my usual.
You've been here twice. How do they know what your usual is?
I think it's
Okay.
scarred into his memory.
I'll ask the chef. What do you want, sir?
Go look at the menu. What do they got?
It is just a normal Italian place. Any Italian dish they probably have.
Do extra noodles this time. It wasn't enough last time.
You want
An ale of
more?
vodka.
Okay. Thank you for ordering normal food. As he just slowly walks away.
I'm gonna
Yes.
act like Mitsu didn't hear him because I didn't hear him.
Mitsu and Ellis make me a perception check as he goes to give the kitchen the order.
Perception.
I'm so happy Mitsu did horribly. That's
Mitsu,
perfection.
you live in blissful ignorance.
Perfection. Mitsu's gonna never have any money because the way she keeps paying these people.
Yeah. And Ellis, you got 20?
Yay.
Yeah, Ellis, you're able to hear it pretty clearly. So the chef is like, no, I don't want to make it again. No. Who the fuck orders this? As you hear this waiter just crying, I don't know.
Is your usual?
Wait, what did you say? I can hear you.
What is your usual?
Noodle.
Uh-huh.
Noodle.
As It takes a few more moments to realize in dawning horror, Mitsu has been handed a plain bowl of just fucking normal noodles. No sauce, no seasoning.
And it's like towered. It's like
Have you?
it's like a massive amount of plain noodles.
Just plain noodles?
Noodle.
Have you tried getting any type of like sauce or any other dish or?
Noodle.
I, what?
His jokes don't even be funny. Who the fuck bit this nigga, Amy Schumer? He pulled my pants
wanna
down
try
and all the
some of
hoes
this
started
at
laughing
least?
at me.
Damn, nigga, I would have did a
I can
somersault
try
off
your
a
food.
skyscraper.
Gonna offer a bite of his meal that he got.
What did you get again?
Penne alla vodka.
I don't know what that is in real life.
It's pasta. It's pasta with like a vodka tomato sauce, tomato and cream sauce vodka.
It needs less sauce, but it's good.
They have other types of stuff to try too. I mean,
Mitsu's gonna call the waiter back over.
oh god, no! What have I done?
He's going to walk over, kind of scared.
Can I get a cup of the sauce he had?
Oh my god!
Just in
Cup?
yes, like what you put the drinks in.
Oh my god!
Okay. This is
Mitsu,
just
that one fucker who would go to Cane's and get the entire big ass cup of cane sauce.
Nah, Ellis is a better man than Samson. He would have shot her for this. You would have died for this order.
this waiter is just slowly backing away, too scared to break eye contact with Mitsu.
Just mouth to him. So.
It takes a few more moments. There's a lot more yelling in the kitchen.
What the fuck do you mean a cup of sauce? I'm sorry. I will kill your ass, Damon. I'm so sorry.
That is literally the exact dialogue. As he returns, hands very shakily putting this cup of sauce on the table.
Mitsu's gonna add like little bits of it to the pasta until she's satisfied with the amount of amount of pasta to sauce ratio.
I thought you were gonna start dunking it in the cup.
I don't know what happened to.
I debated that. I will not lie. I debated that.
My god.
But Mitsu's like, this is a date. I gotta behave normally.
I gotta be class.
You gotta behave normally. She
Ellis,
says doing the
fuck,
most
I-
unhinged shit.
Does Ellis have to teach you table better stuff?
No.
Or at
Mitsu will
least-
not listen to you. Mitsu's very happy with her food.
Hey.
But yeah.
Yeah, you guys eat your food in peace. Or one in peace of blissful ignorance, and one very aware that Mitsu has been clearly tormenting the staff of this restaurant.
I feel so bad for them.
I don't. It's funny.
Dude, one of these days you're gonna come in to make your order and you're gonna have to roll for initiative.
The
We're
chef
gonna-
jumps
we're
out
gonna
at her.
The chef's gonna just come out to talk to you and he's just gonna have a switch on him.
It's sad to say, Mitsu will probably win.
I don't know.
I don't know, that's
The
gonna be
only-
one
the-
very
the-
angry Italian.
Yeah, I was gonna say, there are two things in this world that I fear more than Mr. Cuddles.
An angry Latina and an angry Italian.
Yeah.
It's just a lizard thing.
Right.
This guy's gonna be tied to like some mob that we're gonna get stuck with in some fucking arc
my-
like 6 months down the line.
No, what I imagine
And-
is this is not even a busy restaurant or anything. It's like one of those like front restaurants.
Yeah, exactly. It's gonna be like one of those front restaurants, and like a couple months down the line, we're gonna be dealing with these people. We're all gonna be tied up, and some guy, and the waiter is gonna be like one of their runners as well. So he's gonna like come into this warehouse and find us and be like,
Oh
Wait, what did you
God.
say? You peaked your mic?
"Why are you here too?" And everybody goes and come on a date with you. He's gonna be like, "How do you know this guy?" And he's gonna have a mental breakdown in a warehouse explaining the horrors out Mitsu has committed.
Yeah. Yeah. Thanks for the funny side arc idea.
Oh no.
Oh no.
This place is just the Los Pollos Hermanos of the
Oh my
station.
god.
Oh my god. But as you eat your meal, I'm gonna pop over to Aria, but first I'm gonna leave you guys to entertain
note.
stream because I drank too much water today.
Alright, welcome
We'll
back
be
to
right
the
back.
talk show. We got some extra,
Drink some
we got
more.
some extra cast members this time.
I'm
Alright,
excited
guys.
for dessert, guys.
Oh my god.
So, I'm proud to announce that you're all going to get your first character arc who haven't yet. None of you are going to be happy with what you've gotten. However, we are going to hopefully they're all done before next session. And if they are, we have to coordinate a bit that I will explain if and when we get them for 5 inspiration. Yes, this is why most of you were asked to pick a color.
I was not asked the color.
Literally, I went down my friends list of who I talked to last in DMs. By
guess you
process
don't
of
talk to bro.
elimination, by process of elimination, there was only one color left, which was red. So you would have just gotten to pick a color, red.
Oh, I'm happy with my color. I like color.
You did. Dank also
Yeah,
didn't get to pick a color. If that makes you feel any better, you weren't alone.
I liked color. I like color. Color nice. Color good.
The color is nice and good.
I just asked for character art.
Yeah, you're also just getting free character art, so you know.
Wait, am I?
Yippee.
Yeah,
Oh, finally, I'll have art of Mitsu.
yeah. Just none of you are gonna be happy when you get it.
I'm sure I'll be happy.
You say that.
What color did you get?
Mitsu picked pink, Luca picked yellow, you got stuck with red. Aria
Obviously, I picked pink.
took blue, and Adira took black.
Like, do the colors like go with like the type of backstory we're getting, or just not gonna tell me anything?
You'll find out.
I know what it is, but I won't spoil it.
Yeah, I was gonna say some of you can put two and two together.
Well, I'm stupid. I can't.
Alright. But yeah, if we coordinate it and it's somewhat seamless, when the bit gets to happen, we get 5 inspiration points.
I need to go get more onion. I'll be back.
I return.
Oh my god.
Maybe Eden just did a fucking
I'm-
switch.
Yeah.
I
was supposed to
roll a turtle like 30 feet into a
Yo, we should also switch off the stream.
Damn, okay, I see how it is.
Oh.
Also, strange.
No.
You drink a lot of water. You should drink some more.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. This is why I don't have channel rewards.
Doesn't it also just
You
require?
know what, this reminds me.
Called?
Yes.
Give me a second.
Listen, we can pretend it's because I choose not to, and not because I'm not successful enough.
What?
What?
Reno?
Huh?
You know?
Reno? Reno? Alright.
Oh no.
Aria, what are you doing this evening?
It's time.
Mm-hmm.
It's time to go out on the not dreaded, but not dreaded. You know. You had the thing she had to get a lot. What the f? Sorry, I'm watching that message slowly grow.
Huh?
It's really funny to watch.
Ready?
Okay.
Sorry, I had to laugh at that. I forgot I can't have chat. I can't have that text chat open when I'm doing stuff. I will still have it
Yeah.
open. I'm just lying.
Guys,
Anyways.
I've obtained onion to consume.
Congrats. I'm not gonna question. I'm not gonna question.
I like onion.
Okay.
I'm ready for dessert.
Oh no.
I'm excited for dessert.
Oh no.
The onion?
No, Mitsu.
Oh god, they're ordering dessert. We'll get back to that.
God.
Yeah, also we heard the crunch of the onion. Oh.
Green onions.
You leave me in my
It's not
choices
just
alone.
biting into an onion like an apple, at least, but
I'll give
You
them
could have
that.
told me.
You leave me in my choices alone, okay?
Oh
Okay.
my god.
What the fuck?
I'm sorry for existing.
green onion.
Oh,
Yeah, you should be.
oh, I'm crying. That's cool.
I've always been like this, I'm sorry.
How is Aria asking Sharice?
I mean,
surprised.
they're just going off based on their plans that they've already been like. You already asked her this week.
No, you're so right.
Yoink.
Yeah, you two meet up. I'll say you picked her up outside of her shop.
Yeah. Aria just decided to, do the initiative and pick the place and.
Yeah. As she gives you a very excited hug.
Yeah.
Oh, hello! I'm so excited.
She's just gonna go, oh, hi. I am too, and giving like a hug back. Let's go. I found this nice little place. All the way. Knowing that she's been scouting around all day. I'll go. Let's go. Oh, let's get the words.
As you go to lead her to the place you spent most of the day trying to scout out and find, she and you very happily holds your hand.
Yay!
As fuck, I have a sneeze stuck. Hang on.
How are we going? Hold on a second.
Old.
Ow.
Damn.
Yeah, you take her to the city place.
This different garden that is nighttime themed.
Yeah.
Probably has like glowing lights and flowers and
It also
whoa.
has little fireflies.
Oh my god.
As she seems very, very enamored.
What seems to be getting her like attention? Is it like the specific?
It seems she can't really make up her mind, seemingly distracted by each new pretty thing.
I kind of look over, like, I just laugh, like giggling at it. It's like I had a feeling you'd like all everything.
Me too. I love getting to see plants. I didn't realize they had a nighttime botanical.
It took a little while to find, but found it. It seems like not many people know about it, but it's kind of quiet and relaxing.
It is. It's so lovely.
Kind of looks over and goes, "Oh, yeah, I wanted to give you this." And she shows the little bar, or she passes like the little box or whatever the bracelet was just kind of locked in or
Yeah.
put in. I don't know.
She'll look a little confused as she opens it up before looking very excited.
Oh, this is lovely. Where did you find it?
Oh, I found this other little store. This there's one by the cat.
There's a cat
Very
that
nice.
runs a store?
I guess
That sounds
I don't know
so
how to
cute.
explain. They were very nice. Got it done very quickly, and then she also proceeds to like show her like little talisman.
She's gonna blink as she kind of realizes they now match as she excitedly puts it on. He kind of squeals.
Here you go. There you go.
She's tackle hugging Aria.
Oh, thank you. It's so cute. I'm so happy we get a match now.
Yeah, I wanted to just have some sort of connection in a way to make sure that no matter, well, with where we're going off again tomorrow, just to have a connection, even no matter how far away we are.
Oh, that's so sweet. I'll take the best care of it and I'll wear it every day.
She generally
how do-
looks so happy.
I was gonna have another funny, trying to figure out how to go to that. How the fuck do I?
I believe in
How
you.
the fuck? Give me a minute. Because she has to. Well, I mean, she also has to show off her other thing about, like, you know, the truth of her, how she can have wings.
You can just bring up the fact you're an Azamar.
Well, no, she also had a plan to do with it too.
Uh,
I'm trying to figure out how to go into that plan. There's a reason why she went to the nighttime one. There's a reason why she went to the night. I guess they'll take. I mean, they might be able to try a game in it. I'm trying to think.
You're good.
Hmm. Give me a few. You can pass it on. Go back to those chaotic duo.
Okay.
I throw it back to them. Have your dessert while I figure this out.
Mitsu and Ellis The same waiter who looks like he's been crying is very shakily handing you guys the dessert menu upon request.
What do they have?
I'm going to strangle you.
Do they have chocolate cake?
Yeah.
Do they have tiramisu?
I was about to say
Mhm.
tiramisu.
We order 2 things of tiramisu. I don't think Ellis is gonna want to share with Mitsu after Mitsu does what they would do with the cake.
Yeah,
What are
you
they gonna do with the cake?
you ordered
You'll
your
find out.
tiramisu. The same waiter very shakily sets the plates down.
Oh, can I have some milk?
Ellis,
If you don't have
make me
milk, water will do. Fine.
Ellis, make me an insight check.
I
Mitsu, you can make one too if you're actually paying attention to this guy.
Okay. Wait, you said insight?
Mhm.
Insight.
Mitsu, for some reason, this man looks horrified and is scared for his life.
Good, let's keep it that way.
So he slowly backs into the kitchen to grab like a glass of milk for you and sets it down.
I was really hoping he'd say they didn't have milk. Oh, this would have been so much funnier with water. Ugh.
No,
Are you about? No.
there's a reason I had him look horrified.
No. Please tell me you're not going to do what I think you're about to do.
Can I also get a bowl?
no.
No.
Oh my god.
I can make do with the plate, but I think
Not
a bowl
the
would be
tiramisu.
easier.
Not the tiramisu.
He looks like he's going to cry as he holds his head down and snuffles back into the kitchen.
You gotta give me and Darf access to like little NPC sheets that have this chef and this server.
This would
So
be
we
so
can just run bits in the chat of them losing their
so
shit.
funny.
You know, I will make 2 blank sheets for you both right now.
Oh god.
This will
Well,
be
not
so
right
funny.
now, but for next time.
Or next.
The next date.
What do you want to be? What do you want to be?
Oh, definitely the chef. Definitely
Oh.
the chef.
What if
Yeah.
Mitsu just never goes back after this, though?
I don't think he
I
can
think-
handle not tormenting them. I'm gonna be so real.
I think they
No,
would
just
be
move on to a
so
different shop to
happy.
torment.
Oh my god!
Well, see, that would be the reoccurring bit. You've
Oh my God,
tortured them
they
enough that they
move
quit their
jobs.
job, they move jobs, and then they're the same servers.
Oh, wait, I love that bit, actually.
Oh no. Yeah, I'll do that bit.
Perpetual hell.
Alright, new bit, guys.
This waiter shuffles back in, sets the bowl on the table, a little tear falling down his face as he backs away. Ellis, you can hear him breaking down in the server's area.
It's just the most. You would assume like he just like his parents died or some shit with the type of scream he lets out.
Yeah.
Alright, Mitsu. Wait, I have to ask. How crazy can I make this without making it too crazy? Okay. Mitsu, obviously, is gonna dump the, bowl into the milk into the bowl.
Okay.
Then, Mitsu will take the tiramisu and take a piece on their fork. And then dunk it into the milk.
Tiramisu is already so soggy.
You're muted.
Tiramisu is already so soggy. It's literally soaked in like espresso.
Now it's soggier.
Oh my god. It's just mush.
good
Ellis, you watch Mitsu commit this fucking crime.
Actually, the most unattractive thing I've ever seen somebody do.
Mm.
I would actually rate this worse than listening to a tape podcast, unironically.
Oh my god. Yeah, Mitsu's committing food crimes in front of you as you hear the server sobbing.
Mitsu's gonna call the waiter back over. I've had another idea, guys.
Mid-sob?
Oh no.
Let's
As
make a
Mitsu
perception check.
Perception can do.
He's
Fuck coming back for a vengeance arc. This guy's gonna kill himself when he gets off work.
he kind of wipes his tears and takes, like one of those hiccupy, shaky breaths to calm down.
As Mitsu slowly adds pieces of tiramisu into the bowl of soup. I almost called it soup.
Oh god.
Into the bowl of milk. Mitsu asks for more of the crackers they use.
Why?
Reasons.
Okay. This is
I
poor
thought that was
man.
you, the DM, asking me. I didn't know it was him. I thought you were scaredly asking me, not him.
No, we know
No.
what you're gonna do.
As
What?
he
I need more crunch for my soup.
he walks back to the kitchen. You don't even hear the chef yelling at this point.
I
See, this-
desperately can't wait for the day the chef comes out to talk to me. What is wrong with you?
The chef's gonna fuck talking to you. The chef's gonna come out with a gun.
As
I can't wait for Mitsu to come in one day and the chef just quit.
I feel like they're both gonna quit on the spot.
No, we're gonna come back to the station. We're gonna learn there's like a 2,000 credit bounty on your head.
Oh my god.
Mitsu has a lawsuit against them for fucking emotional abuse.
And then there's just the hitch that's been placed.
And then they place a hit on her head. 4,000 credits to whoever kills this bitch.
Yeah, he returns with the crackers.
Are they like the little biscuits that they put in tiramisu, or is it crackers?
Ladyfingers?
I don't know.
Oh, I don't see. Eden worded it as crackers before. But yeah, no, it could be the ladyfingers if that's what you were requesting.
I mean, it is the way Mitsu said it, but I'm gonna act like the waiter just heard cracker that.
Yeah.
Because that's funnier. That's funnier.
He's just gonna set them down.
He's gonna watch Mitsu crumble the crackers into
Oh.
The server, he looks like he wants to cry again.
I'm sorry, I'm wheezing.
Another server's gonna have to like come up and fucking walk him back to the service room. Just like, it's okay, buddy. It's okay.
That's exactly what happens.
Why the fuck did they crumble the crackers and pour them in?
I know.
Mitsu takes a bite, looks up at Ellis, and is like, this tastes bad.
He's just watching in stunned silence.
Mitsu's gonna keep eating it anyway.
Man, we made the joke that the last date they went on was the worst date ever.
I'm sorry I had to.
What was the last one even again?
It was at the bar.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, Mitsu's gonna look at Ellis. This tastes gross. And then continue to eat it.
Oh my
What?
god.
Bro.
I don't think I'll order tiramisu again.
That's what she thinks is best. At that, you hear lots of yelling from the kitchen.
I'm sure the guy cooking did his best though.
The door gets like halfway open with the chef about to come out as like 4 fucking
Yeah.
servers have to rip his ass back in. Like half the line, like some guy from the line bursts out the other door. They're just shoving him back in. Some fucking Goliath covered in sleeve tats.
Get back, get back. No, it's not that serious. Not that serious.
Yeah.
Can we actually make this a front for the mob? This would be so funny. Mitsu terrorizing the mob.
I don't think you
The
want it
mob's
to
gonna
be.
kill you.
Just try and
It's
kill
so
it.
funny.
We're gonna kill you.
It'd be funnier if the boss was like, "No, keep them alive. They give us enough money to pet them in. I don't care what you guys go through. They pay your bills. Stop it."
No, because with an Italian restaurant, we're basing it off of that. No good fucking Italian would allow the sins you've committed.
Yeah.
True.
Listen, money or not, you've committed too many atrocities.
But
Several war crimes.
Yeah, you finish your food, I guess.
Poor Strange is also gonna start crying.
I'm going to.
I'm crying.
I'm crying of laughter.
Yeah, you finish your food.
Hey, go. I was when they come over the tab. I was just gonna put 150 credits on the tab and just bleed.
No,
Mitsu
I
out.
pay.
No,
I asked you out on the
it's
date.
fine.
I want to pay. I'm
It's
paying.
fine. You did
I'm
last
paying.
time. It's okay. Let me do this one time.
I'm paying.
You can do like a sleight of hand or stealth to still give him that 150.
Yeah.
Even if he's not paying, he still wants to give it to him because he feels awful for this.
Mitsu's still gonna pay.
Yeah, Mitsu, you pay for the meal. Ellis, you pretty easily slipped this man like $150 tip.
I am so
Mitsu pays the way
exhausted.
she usually pays.
Okay. Mitsu,
Like,
that was about 50 credits this time.
That's for the double?
Double did be 100.
Yeah, paying for the food and then basically how much the food costs.
Yeah. 100.
So 100? Okay. Wait, did I not pay that way last time?
You did.
You did, it's
Now
just...
you're paying for 2 people,
And also dessert.
Oh yeah, true.
and you got a dessert.
True. Hey, this place is pretty cheap. I think I'll keep coming here.
Do you say that in character?
Yes.
Alice, you watch the life leave this waiter's eyes. As you leave, you hear him break down sobbing again as one of the servers just sadly comes up and puts the sign to closed.
Oh my
Oh man, I made them close.
Well, think of it this way. A line chef just gets perpetually more angry until they get to leave. So if he's already to the point where he's about to step out of the door and box somebody, staying open is not in the business's best interest. On top
True.
of that, that motherfucker is probably one of their better servers. And if he's to the point he can't even breathe,
Yeah.
nah, they're cooked.
Yeah.
Congratulations, Mitsu. You've cost them business.
Good.
Oh.
Mein Gott.
Can I take the plate this time? No, you know what? I'm gonna take the bowl. I didn't finish my tiramisu.
Oh.
So I'm gonna be nice and not let the chef see that I don't eat it and take the bowl with me.
Yeah, no one stops you from taking the bowl. Ellis, you see Mitsu just fucking steal.
What was that?
You see Mitsu just take the fucking bowl of tiramisu.
You're not supposed to take that with you.
They didn't stop me last time I took a plate.
I think they were too scared to.
They can stay that way then. I'm taking the bowl.
You still look back towards the restaurant.
You see several of the staff trying to comfort this poor waiter. This line chef throwing chairs.
Throwing chairs!
What the fuck is this? God fucking damn it!
You
There's
see
a whole
Fucking
table gets
meeting wasn't
fired.
good.
you see a couple of them seeming to debate something as like they're staring at you. You make a perception to try and read their lips.
Yeah.
On my
Okay.
road.
Do I have something for that? No, I don't have observant. That's observant that does that. Perception.
Okay. You're not able to make out much besides station security.
Ooh.
Mitsu's gonna make it. Mitsu's gonna look at where Ellis is looking and try and figure out what's going on too.
Okay, it is the exact lines of, is he okay? Do we need to call station security? Is he safe?
Oh. I wonder why they're talking about security in there.
They think he's like kidnapped poor Ellis.
Yeah.
I wonder if that waiter's okay. I hope his life gets better.
God
Well, it certainly
damn.
has now that you're gone.
You're giving him like his Hakusha arc right now, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh my god.
I don't know what that is, but okay.
He was the really abused NPC you guys first helped on the like really bad job.
Like first day on the.
As a wise man once said, you either die the hero or live long enough to become the villain.
I'm abusing this
You
poor
become
man.
the evil. You become the evil
Yes.
corporation.
You are.
You
Good.
become the evil person flinging around your money.
All Mitsu wants is a good dinner date. What's so wrong with that?
What you do on the dinner date.
Yeah.
Clearly
Yeah.
there's an answer of what's wrong with your vision of a good dinner date.
My dinner date is amazing. Thank you.
You both begin walking home. Alice, I imagine, kind of processing what the fuck he just witnessed.
What?
Darf.
Oh,
Oh no.
Mitsu's gonna put her hand out, like, asking for, like, the non-verbal cue for, like, holding hands.
Wait, what?
Mitsu's non-verbally asking for holding hands. She puts her hand out.
Let's see if Ellis actually realizes this.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, dances this motherfucker.
Yes, he does.
That dances this
Working on
bitch.
the night
I think, Alice, I think you've officially lost all ability to like ever criticize Luca.
Yeah.
He still barely realizes that these are actually date dates.
Oh my god, how?
Oh, he's like a brick wall
Yeah.
As-
Mitsu was like, we're on a date, bruh.
on a date. Yeah, we're just hanging out.
Yeah.
God.
as you walk home, holding hands, one of you very happy about your date, the other questioning why the fuck Mitsu keeps bringing you to really weird hangouts. We'll pop over to Aria.
At least Aria got it after the first one.
Mm-hmm.
He's starting to get it, I think, but yeah.
The gears might just be starting to turn.
Crazy.
Not there yet.
Crazy taste. But yeah,
That's crazy.
Aria, what would you like to do if you know?
Well, I guess that they probably sat down for maybe a little bit.
Yeah, you guys have been
know,
sitting and
Looked
chatting.
at the stars a little bit, you know?
Mhm.
Or maybe now looking at the stars, or the stars that are out there in the. Sorry, see that photo just pop up.
I need to see this.
I'm so
Hang on.
glad that. No, it's just that image again. I'm so glad that we have. No, we're gonna be able to make that a sticker now that I think about it.
We probably should.
Mm-hmm.
How often it's gonna. But yeah, if you look up the stars. They're always nice to be taking a step back and looking at all the distant out there, the distant places, worlds, everything out there.
It's always fun to see. It's like a world of endless possibilities.
I bet. Well, oh, round of applause.
That was a good one.
Good one. Where was I? But it's easy to see them up a little closer, especially with, there's probably so many plants around and whatnot.
Closer?
I'm trying to think. And she'll kind of stand up, right? Walk away just a little bit. She doesn't want to scare, since it's only a proc when she pops the wings.
Mm-hmm.
So she just walks away for a bit. And, like, well, I have been meaning to show you a little something. She unfurls her wings. Here they just appear, kind of.
Yeah, you almost oddly, your shadow seems to warp up and shift it of having wings before you actually do. As
Alright, Abyslam, you didn't need to help her aura farm.
he does love to.
That's why he's goaded.
As your
Silly little astronaut wings
are now on full display.
She'll kind of reach out the hand. Like, I want to go take a little look.
She's gonna look surprised before, a soft smile kind of falls on her face as she doesn't seem to
Also, it's
hesitate to take the hand.
It's also kind of funny because her wings are also stars.
Mm-hmm.
And we go for a little fly around the top for like 2 or 3 even. I'm sure if Abyssal's already stepping into Aura Farm, I'm sure he's gonna somehow extend her wings, last longer.
Aria, as you're flying around, you don't think you'd feel tired anytime soon. As you kind of glance down, you see your shadow give you a thumbs up before disappearing.
I didn't even have to ask. I was gonna have to ask, but it was kind of funny not to.
Bro went, good luck, have fun.
Good luck, live your best life. I'm out.
Yeah.
But yeah, she'll fly around for a bit. So it kind of to fire. Sorry, another another ship post. But, yeah, no, she'll fly around, kind of point out some of the stars. Probably been she's flown past a few of them before, probably. I don't remember them. They're pretty.
So you very gaily hold Charisse in your arms, flying around, giving her a much closer look at the stars, though she seems more interested in you.
And that is gay.
Yep.
Damn.
As you two have a lovely, lovely little evening.
Yeah. I mean, eventually she'll have to come down.
Mm-hmm.
This. How do I do this? I didn't think this far ahead again. She'll come. She'll I'm sure she'll get a little tired, but she'll show around all the stars and then slowly come back down to the ground. And gently put her back down on the ground. Here you go.
That was fun.
There you go. You've seen my true form, I guess. One way to say.
I think
And
it's
she'll slowly
lovely.
she'll slowly, have her wings disappear again.
Yeah, you don't feel any fatigue from it.
Oh. Oh.
Again,
But yeah,
this'll got you covered.
yeah, bro's goated. But we'll kind of just, I'm sure that they I'm trying to think of the gayest thing I could have her say.
I believe in you, Aria. Channel your brother.
What's the gayest thing I can have her say?
Hey.
Actually, you know what?
What?
Channel Luca. That would be more accurate.
Thank you.
Even better.
Right,
He
let me
has the
think. Give me
rhythmism.
No. Sometimes there's all those stars that shine so brightly out there. Sometimes the brightest one is the one right in front of you.
Yuck.
Samson somewhere cringing.
I had to have her do something. And she really gay.
It should go a little red at that, but you get a little smooch on the cheek in response.
Oh, well. You might. No. What am I trying to? How am I gonna do this? The blush at the little smooch on the cheek, but then also step forward more and look into her eyes. You know what she's doing.
A proper smooch.
What's this? Give me a second. Where the fuck is it? Where did I put it? There it is. Ha! Hacha! I'll give it a second. It's sending.
Delayed headshot. Although, Eden, why the fuck are you eating onions and
Hacha!
drinking soda?
I summon it. There it is. I summon the proper art piece.
It's so cute.
He actually, yeah, pulls her in, does the proper smooch. I forgot how short she. I keep
She's
forgetting
tiny.
that she's
Yeah.
tiny.
You forget Aria may be short, but Charisse is smaller and in heels.
That is true. I always forget that.
She's tiny.
I always forget that every piece of art that I have, we have her is she's always like on her tippy toes
I
in
had
heels.
I had canon Charisse to be like Gambibo vibes. Just tiny.
Yeah. And there you go. That's that. That's their date. Congratulations. I've had this cooking for like a month.
Yeah. You have a lovely date. Samson and Luca. What would you like to do for the remaining evening?
I have to make a few phone calls.
Mhm.
Because I need the I need to see if the problem child is free, along with the alcoholic and my two moms.
Yeah. Who are you calling?
Venture,
you just
Corvin,
texting?
and my moms.
Yeah.
You know what? It was just a group text inviting the family over. So Corvin, the sister. For some reason, Venture's in the group chat.
I wonder why.
I wonder why.
Yeah, they arrived pretty quickly. A couple faster than most. You assume Corbin was over there for some reason already because he's still with Venture.
I refuse to believe you actually had a meeting this morning.
Sometimes I'm capable of actual work,
I have never once seen you do an actual day's work ever.
Yeah, it's because we spent all morning Ow! You watch his Venture just smacks him.
You spent all morning doing what?
Oh, don't worry about it, dude.
Oh, to be a little shit. Unfortunately, Samson is in his 20s and is not a snitch.
As eventually Ben and Martha also arrive, including, I do believe you also invited one very anxious Elijah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was just a fun little family night.
Yeah.
So, movies, dinner, that type of deal.
You have a nice little family night. Martha makes one of your childhood meals. Yes, she does not let you cook in your own kitchen.
These days.
As you get a nice homemade meal, Eliza shares with you that she actually got a job.
Oh, where's the job at?
You won't be mad, right?
Why would I be mad?
Because I work for him.
She points to Venture.
I mean, I'm not gonna be mad at you.
Huh, okay, that's good.
As he looks over to Venture. So what do you have her doing?
She's like surprisingly good at like not having people hate me.
You're using her as a PR person?
Yeah, it works great when she doesn't cry. Just like pats her on the head.
Are you extortioning the fact that she's like really depressed right now to stop people from being pissed at you when you cancel on them?
I'd never. As he watches Eliza does like a so hand. And I
You
mean,
really have no downward limit, do you?
I wanted to work there though.
Why?
I don't want to talk about it. She suddenly becomes very interested in her food.
No. Now I gotta know. Why do you want to work there? As
Probably
he thinks about it for a second. Oh! She works there, doesn't she?
She does.
Damn, you've got it bad.
I do not. I don't. I don't know what you're talking about. This food's good. Yum. She just like starts stuffing her face.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, dude, she's been like a total mess about it. Oh my god, you should have seen it. I think I have a photo of it. Hang on. This Corbin like scrolls through his phone and shows Eliza walking face first into a door, bright red, with a very confused Lumi in the background.
Oh my god.
It's so bad. That was because she said she liked like her outfit for the day.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's so bad, dude. He watches Eliza just curls up further in her seat.
It's not that bad.
It's pretty bad.
No. I've seen worse. You're fine.
It's not bad. I'm not. I'm not. I'm not a. What was it? I'm not a simp. And she like throws her spoon at Corbin, who just starts cackling.
Well, you know what? I'm just happy she didn't have that internalized homophobia phase.
Martha just stops making eye contact for a minute. I think she's past it. I think. You know, she's working on it. It's something. Also, here you go, Luca. You get another plate. And Martha just gives Luca another bowl. It is a bowl of a very nice homemade chicken soup. She also has brought over cake. Because she knows Luca's weakness.
Luca's his own worst enemy in maintaining that twinkish form.
Yeah. This is true.
Yeah, how he lost. This is true.
He's
It's all that
He's
exercise he does. Really burning calories.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. For the most part, dinner goes well. Samson and Luca, you do notice Nips has frozen his soup.
Yeah. Solvent. Soup goes in fridge to thaw. Apple.
He seems very happy with this.
We're still working on hot foods.
Oh, that makes sense. Has he always been able to freeze things?
You have no idea. Head in his hands.
It slightly freezes the apple, so it's like a little frost layer, and then he happily munches on it.
He freezes just about everything that isn't minimum.
Virus.
I'm the Wi-Fi virus, actually.
What? Oh god. Okay.
What?
Are we good? Are we good?
Hey, you
Are
real?
you good?
It might have been the lag for that of when I reconnected for it, my OBS trying to redo stream. Oh fuck! Is it gonna be two
What?
separate VODs? It might be.
It will
It
be.
is.
It will be.
Oh, I hate
It's
when that happens. I don't like stitching together videos.
Yeah, I can do it if you need me to.
Please.
Yeah.
I offer
Guys.
5 inspiration for helping me. Yeah, okay, I think we're
What?
I think we're
I'll even
good.
put a funny. I'll even put a funny little. Please wait. Technical difficulties screen in the middle.
Yeah. I think we're good. Everything's running. Our audio sources are good. Okay. I forgot what was last said. I'm gonna be so real.
Good question.
The last thing that was said was fuck, what was it?
Oh, it was Nitz just freezing his food.
Yes,
Oh
ice-
yeah.
Soup ice cube.
Oh, you were saying you think he might be like sorcerer shit.
Yes. I was like, the doc says it might be some like sorcerer bloodline.
I see. As the watches Allie just gives Nitz a little piece of cake. and you watch all too quickly as he just does the toddler thing of shoving his hand into it.
Yeah. He's just gonna sigh.
Seems content to have apple and cake.
Well, you know, if he wants apple and cake, who am I to stop him? He's at least getting the apple in there.
Exactly.
But yeah. After that, start poking through fucking old movie. You know, Luca, what's a childhood movie from your planet if your parents ever let you watch those growing up?
That's good. I was just gonna be like
Okay.
Animal Planet.
Oh!
Well, you know what, Corvin, what did you and Fen used to watch when you were a kid?
What's a VOJ version of Power Rangers?
I think they're literally just the Power Rangers, man.
You're so right. This is going to blink. Oh, well, we used to watch like literally every Power Ranger thing.
Stray cat. Stray cat. Stray
You
cat.
didn't like.
Oops, sorry. I thought I was
You
muted.
didn't-
I was yelling.
I meant like the kids movie stuff, but yeah,
Oh, kids
I
movies.
do have.
No,
No.
no. I had to rewrite
Well, if
my
I have someone.
programming.
What?
Oh, yeah, so he just like reaches over and covers Ali's ears. When they found me, adventure gave me a body. They found technically what is quote unquote my AI. Which is like a hardcore combat ridden. The personality thing was not a thing. So yeah. See,
All right.
what is Samson putting on?
You know, I guess we can torture Luca.
Oh my
The
god.
whole family gets to cuddle up on the couches as he'll pull out the old CDs.
Well, you guys start your Power Rangers marathon. I imagine Luca's like mega confused but fucking loves it.
It makes all those really weird things that Samson seems to have like everywhere because of fucking Venture and Corvin make a lot more sense.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you all curl up
Actually,
and
you know what? That's a good question. Passively, how many of those have I fucking found in the last like week of being back home?
surprisingly none. It's a little ominous.
That's concerning.
You watch as Luca seems entranced by the show. Others just enjoying the family time. And Ali very excitedly copying the moves.
Ah, jeez.
She seems to be teaching them to knit.
Nick's just staring at her, not moving an inch.
He occasionally, to humor her, or maybe he's just largely confused, it's kind of hard to tell. He'll try and mimic it, but he usually just ends up waving his arms around.
Oh.
But
See, fortunately, they ate a bunch of sugar this morning, and they just ate a bunch of more sugar. For the adults who had to watch this for like a decade and then get a break, they probably only have like 2 hours max before they're both out like lights.
yep, was Allie seemingly only an hour and a half in, seemed to have burned through all of her energy, and is kind of just curled up on a little ball on the sofa.
Oh.
As Nit seems to be fighting sleep, but he has attached himself to Luca's leg. And he, almost like fucking koala bear, is just sound asleep, but still attached.
Well, if you want to go put Nyx to bed, I can bring Allie to bed.
It's so real.
The real reason you play D&D, your domestic fantasies that we're all too broke to live out.
Real.
Yes,
You're good, you're good.
Yeah, good.
As Luca, you very carefully detach Nits. You're getting a little used to having to do this because he seems to fall asleep clinging to one of you, and he still very much has that fucking baby death grip. That also doesn't help that he's a god, but you manage.
There's a non-zero chance his strength score is greater than Luca's, so this might be a genuine problem.
Oh, it definitely has been on occasion. Luca, you succeed in at least relocating him so he's not on your leg as you're carrying him up the stairs. As you go to set him in his crib, do I need you to make an athletics check? Yes. Oh. Luca, Bits is fully attached to your shirt. Still out cold.
After putting Allie to bed, would he notice this?
Yeah.
He just sort of is like watching from the fucking door frame, like leaning up on it, until he finally like speaks up. Do you want a hand? So left side, right? Underside of his neck near his chin. Very ticklish. He'll let go to try and defend it even in his sleep. It's like the release lever.
Luca being told secrets, that would have been helpful. Yeah, you watch as you go to give Nintendo a little tickle as the grip immediately loosens. He goes to like curl up to hide from it. Yeah, you put Nitz to bed pretty easily. He doesn't even seem to have woken up from that. Brother is still asleep.
He'll just
Oh.
oh.
Yeah, you watch as in his sleep he kind of curls up next to it. Yeah. That's real. Samson got a nice photo. As both kiddos are down for the night. What would you all, or any, I can't speak, or rather, is there any other final things the party would like to do for the evening? Because first thing tomorrow, you'll be flying to a new planet. Or rather, where one once was.
Hmm. Nothing that has to be done in session.
Okay. Look up one more.
One more breakdown for bed.
That's so real.
Would you like to be alone for your breakdown?
Hmm.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Look at you. You have a good cry in the guest rooms so you don't stay in your own house. Mm-hmm. You
Yeah.
you have a small, very justified breakdown over the missing home world of yours.
Ah man, the old chess team.
As eventually everyone turns in for the night. As next morning, some sort of alarm goes off. As everyone on their phones seems to have been sent, or their work phones rather, have been sent a almost notice of departure in about what looks to be 10 minutes.
God damn it. Wake up the kids, get them ready, make sure Luca's up and ready, and then oh right, the thing I was supposed to do last night. Luca was having his good try. The kids were in bed. He was gonna set up all their stuff so they were packed.
Yeah, I'd say you did that. You're good. Yeah.
Make sure they all have everything for no last minute checks, and then start corralling all three of them.
As you all begin to head out, I assume the others quickly meeting up at the garage.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And the final
Real
goodbyes
shit.
for
Yep.
the time being. Ronnie.
Oh.
It's not the final goodbyes, you're not dying.
No, for a bit. I don't know, my mic didn't
Died,
pick up
but
for
you're
a
gonna
bit.
Yeah, nah, we'll win.
Yeah.
I will win.
You all gather after saying a few goodbyes. Hopefully not permanent goodbyes. As
Oh, you're getting dragged
Constance
back.
joins you on loading up on the ship. As she seems to invite herself to the pilot seat,
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
punching in the
What do you think
coordinates
you're
for you.
doing?
You are holding 2 children. My hands are free.
I can put down the children.
What if I want to fly?
No.
No.
I can fly good.
No.
Oh.
How would you know? You have never let me fly.
You don't even know how to handle a car.
I know how to drive.
How many pedals does
You
the car
don't
have?
even know what driving is.
Mitsu, you've never heard of what a car is.
Damn it, no. I
You
know
don't.
what this drive
I don't even think
is.
Mitsu
I
knows
don't even
what
think
a
you know how to
cart
ride a
is.
horse.
I've rode a horse before. Wait, no, I would know what cars are. No, I wouldn't. What
No, you
No.
wouldn't. We've never seen
I'm
one.
gonna go with no. I'm gonna go with no, actually. Damn. Dang.
As yeah, Luca, you take Nitz, who is still shmee. But he seems to be waking slowly as the coordinates are punched in, as the ship is already on autopilot. There. Now, what can you all tell me about this world, Salsa?
Turns to Luca.
It's okay. I get the overwhelming choices. She'll kind of tilt her head as she pulls out what seems to be a data tablet. She scrolls through. Let's see. Origins of the academia, good founder, or funder rather, in the GPC.
Yeah, they have a lot of cash. They're a late information age planet, and they seem to produce a lot of scholars and engineers.
Okay. Were they working on something they shouldn't have? That wouldn't be the first time a planet's... And she just kind of gestures with her hand, a little, like, exploding motion.
Let's not jump to conclusions. The only thing that they might have done, or that they did do, but we're not entirely sure if they had clearance or not, was the establishing of a research station in the new galaxy. Nothing to suggest that they blew up their own planet.
Well, no, an explosion we would have noticed. An implosion definitely wouldn't pick up. But yes, no, they don't have no, they didn't have legal reasons to, or at least by me, on opening a research station. I assume they bribed someone.
Probably. They're one of the richer planets in the system.
She doesn't seem to have noticed at all Luca's discomfort.
Love, do you want to be a part of this conversation?
Oh, right. People have feelings. I do apologize. I've been told I'm not good with people. As she does air quotes.
Well, it's certainly a spectrum. What? Who said that?
I mean, you aren't in the same circle, you merely work with them. I work with Xenos, it doesn't mean I like them.
Theoretically, you could fire them.
No. In order to get rid of that nuisance, it would require more effort.
I'm always down for killing them.
And the GPC would send another.
I should have known the devoid of any common sense or empathy could have only come from the GPC.
Most unfortunate things do. Also, I should have mentioned, I did update the ship.
What?
Oh.
Yes, I wanted to experiment on a new engine, so
Did Venture give you the okay?
you didn't seem to care.
Eye twitching. Ah, I see. And what were these experimentations? Dare I ask?
Well, he found these old crystals in his storage, and I figured they would be interesting as a fuel source. Melted down and stabilized, of course.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
It's made your ship twice as efficient.
Fair enough, I guess.
It'll be fine. As the ship, in a cruel sense of irony, you all feel it lurch forward.
His whole body tenses up as he just glares at her.
As I need everyone to make a dexterity saving throw. As it speeds up a lot.
I'm gonna stamina that.
You are
Wow.
holding the baby.
Can I attempt to help Luca at all?
It's okay if 15 passes.
Okay.
Yay.
So you stumble, managing to catch yourself. Samson, I assume you're still holding Allie.
Yeah.
As you all stumble back, even Constance looking a little surprised.
What the fuck was
As
that?
the ship's lights flicker before shutting off entirely.
Oh no.
Alright. I'll go see what I can do.
That was not according to any of my calculations.
Well, you know, when things fucking work, maybe you don't fuck with them.
I've already did trial runs of this before. And she
He's just gonna, like, begrudgingly grumble as he throws open one of the cabinets to grab the on-hand tools and storm to the engine room.
As you do, you notice your leg feels a little heavy as Allie has attached herself because she is scared of the dark.
He's gonna... Does she have one of her stickers on her?
She does.
He's just gonna boop it and cast light on it.
Ah, thank you.
Of course. Alright, let's see what we're dealing with here.
You head to the engine room. Soft click of heels as Constance seems to be following you to help. Luca. You notice, actually, Luca and Aria, since you're both in the. I immediately forgot the name.
The bridge.
Yeah, the bridge. Sorry. You're both in the bridge, so you'd notice two things. One, the outside is completely devoid of any sort of stars for quite some time, or even planets. And two, the little glowing prismatic eyes of Nitz, who is wide awake.
Oh.
Luca is some poor human I cannot see.
But I can kind of see.
Yeah.
He is a baby as a poor kid. It's crazy.
Where do I need to go?
Where?
Luca, do you ask Nits for light?
Hey. Alright, just read what they write.
Oh wait, don't you have devil sight?
Yeah, you should.
Well, were you smart and took one of the correct boons and took devil sight is the better question.
Unfathomable sight.
Well-
There you go.
There you go.
Yeah. You're able to see in the dark. Still see Nits' little glowing eyes. Samson, make me a tools check for repairing things. Okay. You go and fix a couple of things. A couple of loose screws in the maintenance room, but you realize none of that would have caused this.
What the fuck?
Odd.
Yeah, what did you do to my fucking ship?
Nothing. I updated the engine. It's something that I've tested on several ships before and even sell the parts for.
Uh-huh.
It's true. Venture said it would be good money. So I sold the parts.
Kill myself.
It worked fine in multiple flight tests, including from the new galaxy back.
Huh?
We've tested the engine before. Used it on one of the Anhydra ships.
Hmm. As he kind of takes this flashlight out of his mouth. Well, I don't know if you've noticed, but something is clearly wrong.
Clearly. She begins to look around herself. Luca and Aria, do you want to make a perception check?
Perception check.
Yes, do you perceive?
You perceive.
You perceive.
Oh, what am I perceiving?
You realize the reason you stopped wasn't because of an engine failure or anything, because in fact the dashboard seems to light up again, blaring red, as it seems to be a forced stop of some sort of collision.
Oh,
But as you look out, there's nothing there.
just we've hit up air. Where the hell are?
And as you both kind of realize this, there's an odd sort of noise. One I'd say all of you are very familiar with. The sound of footsteps behind you.
yeah, have you been messing around with the maps out of curiosity, or has this all been theater of the mind?
Theater of the mind.
Okay, just making sure.
I
Double check.
don't feel like doing I have to clear the map from last time for tokens.
Fair enough.
As these very familiar footsteps echoing behind you all. As
Turn around.
Who's behind them?
you turn around, there's no one there. Samson, I think you see a shadow of someone running towards the brig.
He is going to run after it and pull out Saba.
You run after it. Eyes never fully able to make out the form. Luca, do you feel something grab your arm? As I'm going to need you to make a wisdom saving throw. Would you like to keep a 14? Oh no. Okay. Okay.
Burn one more. You can do better than rolling a 9, I promise.
Also, just because. Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
He
What
also
did I
just
say?
goes.
What did I say?
This is just built into me. Yeah.
Yep. Lovely. Okay. Okay, Aria, I'll get back to you in just a silly second.
Hey.
As Luca, you feel this thing grab your arm, and your instinct is to punch, or at the very least, shield the mitts because you're still holding this little toddler. As the contact and the way it's grabbed, it seems eerily familiar as your head hurts, but you manage to shake free of whatever it is. As you do, you see a figure with haunting silver eyes. Before it seems to vanish, as Aria, you check this detect magic and it's odd. It reminds you of Abyssalom in a way, of which it's something of his nature that never fully quite makes sense, but you're not sure what it is, as Aria, you don't think you've ever come across chronomancy before.
Oh. Oh no.
Do we hear the clock?
Are you listening for it?
Well, nothing's working on the ship right, and weird things are happening. not 2 out of 3 times so far, the clock always goes off when shit goes down. So you know what? Sure. Does the path
As-
of 18 pick that up?
As you kind of connect the dots of odd events, thinking maybe, you realize that ticking never stopped. You just had managed to tune it out from the events. But here, it sounds so loud.
Alright. Enough fun and games. Where the hell are you?
As you ask this, the clock continues in the background. You watch as Nitz seems to be looking around, confused. Before he seems to look behind you all, his eyes welling up with tears as he begins to wail. And that's
Yeah, no.
where we're gonna end.
Oh, you silly little guy.
Damn you.
I'd continue, but I don't want to get too much further into that without the rest of the group.
That's fair.
He shakes my fist at you.
I'm sorry.
Curse!
I'm sorry.
Curse! No, it's okay.
I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. It's just kind of funny.
But yeah, until next time stream, what is our next session actually?
Good question.
The 15th.
The 15th.
Yeah.
Yay!
We will see our beloved
We're
employees
back.
again on the 15th. But until next time, stay hydrated, stay awesome, and we apologize for the many technical difficulties I saw.
Okay.
But bye-bye.
Be like that though.
Happens. Also, I have sent